Someone just gifted subscriptions.
Nicely's gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Good morning all, how are we today? Hope everyone's good. Everyone's well. Just stretch. In fact, I'm going to quickly grab a drink. I will be 2 seconds. Actually, no, you know what? I'll do it while they're out practicing. It's fine. I'll do it while there's practice going on. Oh. Happy. Oh, Billy. Very nicely as well. Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you. Combat Carrot. Twiggy NL. Wait, that's not someone from New Legacy, is it? Not sure. It is someone who is following this. That's someone who is following this channel though, which is pretty cool. Looks like they're into motor racing as well, so perfect. And Sean Z as well. Oh, awesome. So I like it when these gifted subs go to people following the channel. That's pretty awesome. Orbit, good to see you. Billy, good to see you. Nicely, good to see you as well. Just a reminder to everybody, we are live on YouTube at the same time, so feel free to check that out. If you are on YouTube side, if you haven't already, put a thumbs up on the video and subscribe to the channel as well. There's going to be a lot of F1 Manager stuff coming out this year, not just what you see every Saturday on F1 Manager 23, but also with F1 Manager 24 coming out, and the ability to create your own teams being one of the marquee features what's been announced so far. So do we bring back someone like Jaguar Racing, Minardi, Lotus, something like that, or do we go all in with a completely new team? I'll need suggestions. Doc, good to see you as well, man. Right, let's do this. So we're going to swap Joe for Maloney today. We're going to get some experience XP on Maloney for the next couple of races. It's also set us up so that we can, I think we can have a really good chance at this track, to be honest. We're going to go Rubbish Engine number 4 just there, Rubbish ERS number 3, and Rubbish Gearbox number 5. Numero sunk. Come on. Oh, got your exit out of it, that's why. Okay, and for setup wise, we've got 8.5, 14. Now, you might be wondering why I said Jaguar Racing and stuff like that, and why such a random first team. Well, I actually have, I had family who worked for Cosworth, and Cosworth obviously done a lot of Astaya. 2? What are you doing 2 for? So that would, family worked for Cosworth, which did a lot of he got crazy like Benetton, Stewart Grand Prix, a lot of the Ford engines as well. They did a lot of IndyCar stuff. So I'm thinking Stewart Grand Prix or Jaguar, and they're my main 2 choices that I want to make into a team for F1 Manager. Plus, I think Stuart Grand Prix and Jaguar would be quite easy to get thumbnails out of to do the videos with. So that'd be my reason why. And we already have a hype train on. In ground, good to see Arrows. See, yeah, Arrows is a good one. Arrows are still going, aren't they? Like, they still have it. It wasn't until a couple of years ago they stopped doing Formula 3, as far as I know. But don't Arrows do stuff with IndyCar at the moment, with in association with McLaren? And grand good to see Corey, pleasure as always. I was watching the VOD, all I could say is Gafgan, it's like he has protagonist privilege because he got as much as he gave. Benadio Stuart would be awesome. I would love to, I bet for PC, the mods would be incredible for that. But I'll be asking for another PlayStation code because, let's be honest, this on console isn't actually that bad, is it? Is it now? I didn't think it was going to work so well at first when Frontier were kind enough to give me a key. We were just like, well, what platform do you want? I was just like, PC would kind of lag because of my PC. So I thought, we'll go PlayStation. And to be honest, it's been a good move, I feel. It's been a very, very good move. So I'm just seeing what I used last season. 25 just there, and then we've got 80 there as well. Deathcrow, I don't know what we're naming this, let's just go J-Hub Racing. To be honest, that could be an option. I'm pretty sure we could get a black and orange car in. That I've heard of, but I don't know everything, that's fair. Always said the paint schemes were top tier, Stuart would be epic. Well, all my family members used to work for Cosworth and helped with the engines for them, so that'd be kind of why I want to go for Stuart and Jaguar. And obviously Jaguar turned into Red Bull Racing, then Ford left Formula 1, so with Ford coming back with Red Bull next season or the season afterwards, it'd be interesting to get Jaguar in there. And you know what, I'm gonna use the Ford engines if I get an opportunity to. Just I think we could make a really good series out, but we won't have Becks on the side. We won't have Becks on the side of the car. That just ain't happening. So I'll need, if we do go with Jaguar, we need suggestions for sponsors which have a green colour in them. And Adi is now a V-Carb. True. Then you got Force India that turned into Racing Point, which turned into Aston Martin? Evil Empire, to say it nicely, pains me. PC mod community been literally foaming since they said your own team. Hey, remember we used to we had Audi for a while in one of our saves, which was pretty good. Alright, car parts. I'm just putting on the rubbish car parts at the moment. Astaya, thank you so much for throwing the subs over. If anybody wants to join the hype train, I have to resub, give 100 biddies, gift a sub, etc, etc. You're under no obligation to. It's just if you do want to join in the hype train with a minute left to try and get it to level 3. You know what? Oh no, I can't do it through Woobot. That doesn't work like that. I mean, that might be technically fraud as well. How are you? I hope we're all good. I hope we're all well. I'm gonna go grab a drink in a second. And tested and just double check my car setups. Actually not all 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. That would suck. Driver options are all good. Let's get out into practice. I want to create my own team and have another new AI team if possible. Basically I want to create a rival team to enter F1 at the same time as my custom team. I hope I can do that too. I would love to say yes. I feel that's very loud. That's not too loud, is it? No, it's not too loud. That would be awesome. I would love a 24 car grid. I'd love that as like a little extra layer to a story. While they're driving around the track, I'm going to quickly grab a can of Monster.
Good for me too.
I'll be right back. Audio's good. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who jumped into the hype train as well. Appreciate you all so much. Right, I'm going to grab that drink. I'll be right back. Just enjoy Maloney and Tsunoda. So let's all go with Maloney on this one. There we go. Oh. Baloney, baloney. Wow. And also, just as a reminder to everyone, if you haven't already, quickly jump over to the YouTube now. Click on youtube.com/jcruise, click on the live tab, click on the latest F1 Manager video, which is exactly this one. And please, please, please put a thumbs up on it. I want to reach double figures by hour 2 of the stream. Hey Bismillah, how are we? Hope good, hope you're well. Right. Maybe I'll need to plug this in today, to be honest. Whew. I'm good, how are you? I'm fantastic today, thank you. We just saw the news over the week and the Frontier stream about F1 Manager 24 and that you can create your own team next year, which is awesome. I bet we're going to get a lot of people go for Andretti. We were discussing Stewart Grand Prix and Jaguar. Maybe we could go for another old school team and say, hey, we're gonna have Benetton come back. You get a Liger there, Prost, Caterham, I can never remember the bloody name of it. Maybe Alfa Romeo come back in. Maybe we have a complete Sauber team. No, Irish dude who is almost definitely going to bring back Jordan. Jordan's a fantastic shout. I didn't even think about it, to be honest. Yamaha. We need Jordan. Give us the option to create drivers. It'll be. I didn't watch the whole stream, so I don't know if they revealed how the drivers would work. I mean, with F1 24, which we're playing on Monday, by the way, I'm gonna plug in this all into the Xbox and give that a go. I think, yeah, we're going to do F1 23 on Monday and get used to that because I might pre-order 24. And we'll have a play around with that, see what we can do. Any team lock with creators locked up penitentiary. Alright, call the car in. How we doing? Do you have an ETA for 24 yet? Is this F1 Manager? Summer. All I've been told is summer. So I can only assume that if it's anything like last year, and the best time for it to come out would be during the summer break for F1. I think it's probably going to be that. And wow, look at that. Already. One. See, it's going to be more. I know for a fact it's going to be more corners. It's on 97, so we don't need to mess around with it too much, to be honest. And we'll just do that. Jean Plays, how are we? I have pronounced that right, haven't I? Please let me know if I haven't. And once again, the Mass Effect music's come back up. That you didn't have any games you were looking to get. No, I definitely said F1 Manager and F1 24 were the only two games I got planned for the next 6 months. After that, I've got no other games I'm planning to get, apart from maybe new purchases in iRacing. That's probably about it, to be honest.
Let us know your comments.
So far, it's all good.
Copy.
If I declare it today's summer, would the game come out? More importantly, would it be warmer than 0 OC? Don't think it works that way, mate. I mean, I could try, but no promises. Okay, so rear wing. Let's try that. That moves everything. I feel we need a lot more traction though. So we'll play around with these. Maybe that would do us better. It might do us worse, but it might do us better. We'll try that. See how it goes. Well, I'm tired and freezing. Moving on. Yeah, it's a bit colder today, isn't it? The only reason I'm on virtual safety car.
Now I think this
Clash involving multiple cars. Sainz? And a Williams? Apparently they've improved the crashes as well. Went to bed warm, woke up, I was like, feeling like I was in the fridge. Oh, Jesus, man. I'm going to keep plugging in YouTube today, because I have a very good feeling about Frontier. Me and Frontier working together again this year. Hopefully, fingers crossed, because it's nice to be involved in a project as it comes out. Like, maybe I'll be able to get a few days to record some videos and stuff, and I'll definitely be booking time off work to do that. It says he's cold, but he's wearing a t-shirt. That's because, and it sounds stupid, but this is the case, godforsaken truth, my PlayStation is next to me, and the amount of hot air that a PlayStation blows at you, I do not need to be wearing too many layers. Quote, "That is the blackest boy I've ever seen in my life." Why did I say that? Oh, F1. So F124 has actually has announced when they're releasing. So let me have a quick look. It should be on their Twitter. EA Sports F1, unfortunately, out May the 31st. So January, February, March, April, May. So it's not actually out for another 2 months yet. Yeah, 2 months until F124 is out. That's a bit... Is that a bit later than before? I don't know. Gemma, good to see you. Getting blown by your PlayStation is what I'm hearing. Yes. It's a lot of hot air. Fury, good to see you as well. We have an ad break starting in 23 seconds, but don't worry, it's just practice. You won't miss anything. In fact, while the ad's on, we'll probably put it back to normal speed. So if you're subscribed to the channel, you don't get ads, but don't feel that you have to be forced to go in and sub. So we're just on board with Maloney at the moment. Put it 68. Wow. Just been to my garden centre. My bank hates me. Oh, what did you get? What did you get? Boost J's YouTube. Yeah, seriously, guys, go to my YouTube right now and put thumbs ups on the current live stream on there and the latest video that we've released. Apparently, we've only got 5 likes on the YouTube video at the moment. 5 likes. This is the video I'm on about, so if everyone can jump over, put some thumbs ups on there, that'd be awesome. Thank you in advance. So no one on call 27 and 19 mile per hour wins right now. Oh god. No, lock refuses because he already did that. Oh, thank goodness for that. Alright, ad break ends in 3, 2, 1. Oh, and of course, those who are on the Twitch side, we have the Pokemon chat game going on at the moment, so get yourself in on that with a Pokecatch. If you haven't got your starter yet, then you can put Pokestart. There's an extension underneath the Twitch stream, and you'll be able to get everything there. Everybody was catching them all yesterday, so swing chair, gazebo, washing line pole are the main things. Got a lot of planting stuff and pedals. I think loads of potted plants around the outside would be absolutely fantastic. You know what, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea actually. I don't know why I never thought of that. And you could probably go on Amazon, to be honest, Gemma, and you could probably get massive sets of pots and maybe even not pots but strong plastic ones just to put around the outside as well. That's awesome. It's part of my routine on the 5 or 6 sites I visit. Spotted J YouTube vid premiere, likes it 3 days in advance. Yes, lock, or however long ahead of time it is. Thank you. Amazon has a lot of money. Oh, sorry, B&M, of course, B&M. I forgot how. And to be honest, B&M, people aren't really going to be looking at the pots too much. They go look at the plants, aren't they? No, you're right. You're right. Sometimes Amazon do have good deals, but sometimes the local shops are just as good, if not better. I clicked on the wrong thumb. Wow. Wow. That's surprising. That means that you've finally got a YouTube account. There we go.
Comments though.
Call the car in. There's Maloney going around. Let's try and get this to 100% if we can. You know what? We don't have to because we are already on 100%. You know what we want to do? We just want to now just run until the end of the session. Actually, we don't need to for Maloney. Really? But that was Joe. Amazon 150 quid for a swinging chair, near enough the same one. I paid 60. Nice. B&M, that's like estimate. So B&M is just really cheap. Not really cheap, but accessible, like shop with everything slightly cheaper. It's kind of in between normal shop, pound shop, B&M. Sonic, how we doing, man?
How's the car?
It's not too bad.
Oh, is that what B&M stands for? Bargains and more. Well, there we go. Bow down to the Blue Emperor. Sonic, how we doing, man? Can we get a shout out, please, for the young Sonic? Thank you so much, Sonic. How did your stream go today, man? I hope you had fun. That's the main thing, right? Cheers, Gemma. Thank you. Just caught us in a... Ooh, called a car in. Doing some F1 Manager at the moment. Trying to get as close to... Oh, wow. We fucked up bad there, didn't we? Wow, we messed up there. Well, at least we know we have to go in a complete opposite direction. I've just gotta very quickly click that down twice, move that a couple of times down there. That should be a little bit closer to 100% for us. Gonna give that a shot. See how we get on. Continue with that. Ugh. Nice belt. Where's the emote for it? I've planted the seed for an idea, but I'm waiting till Astaya's finished. She's got a few more projects she needs to finish first. Right, one of those stores. We've got a few here similar to that. Yeah. Beat the men's my vice. So yeah, nice. Good story to it. So not too cheap tack. I'm ahead of the BU now, I think. I'm an undisputed WWE World Heavyweight Universal Multiversal Versiversal Champion. Got plans and seeds to you? Wow. Oh, have you got your belt? It's right behind my head.
That's the checkered flag.
And if I really wanted to go hardcore, that's probably it. So yeah, squat with it, you coward. Oh, come on. Can't say it just as I put it away. I'll squat though. It's made in Jay's basement when he lets lock up. Wow. Can't do it with the belt on. Double squats for no belt. No. Yeah. L and Volta better bozo. Wow. Made in the Proud People's Republic of China. But yes, that is my NXT United Kingdom Championship. And I love it. Okay, session 2, car parts damaged, but I don't care. Car set up and tested. Car set up 100%, so I'm going to have Zhou just do a long ass run plan. Simulate the session. Beautiful it is. Remember me saying just how excited I was for SmackDown? Of course, that one was the most mid one recently. Mate, I was hyped for Jade Cargill coming out. I love Jade. Right, 94%. We've got one more session to go to try and get this working right for Yuki. If I move the right one. The up one, can move that. That should hopefully give us 97% at least for Yuki. Have him run an extra long stint as well, if we can. Simulate the session. Remember saying yes, she makes me feel the type of way. That's true, I had the same reaction as Wade. And Tiff Stratton are neck and neck in my favourites for this. Just like I was saying, I'm attracted to strong females. Jade is a very strong female. I think she's fantastic. And she's only going to get better. She could be up in the sort of Rhea Ripley, Charlotte sort of levels, I think. Bianca as well, maybe a couple more marquee matches. Okay, so we've got track acclimatization 96%, satisfaction 96. Listen, oh okay. We're getting Dom and Ray again at Mania, but in a tag. I am in pain.
Now it's time to see who come out on top as qualifying gets underway.
I haven't seen that bit.
Teams often bring upgrades to Barcelona.
I think Dom should be the one to retire Ray though. Thank you for the reminder. So Barcelona, we were quite high up there, to be honest, on rubbish car parts. So I think we've got a fantastic opportunity to get a good result here. Right, it's just great. Move that twice. Tire camber down twice. Great bounce one. That should be 97% at least. I'll do the same for Zhou. For Zhou, I'm going to carry on with parts until they're under 70%. Because I think we're pretty odds on to get points on most of these races now, so let's just keep going with that. Oh, hang on. Dom and Santos versus LWO at Mania, but a new LWO member. And Via versus Jade match would be incredible. I'm going to spoil that one. Former IWGP Junior Champion. Oh wait, this is the one who's actually like been NXT North American Champion, right? Thank you, Billy. And he has, yeah, I know who it is then. Where the Dragon. Right, qualifying. Where are we qualifying, do you reckon? let's quick look. Managed qualifying 1. Simulate session. Managed qualifying 1. Lost it to Obafemi. I love that. Just waiting for someone to come out, and it's Ricardo, Magnussen, Russell, Sargent. We're going to have both our drivers go out. And we're going to get a completely clean lap with both cars. That's us through. We are through.
So delta negative. Cool the engine.
Copy.
Ooh,
Stay
Zhou
negative when
quite
you
a bit
delta.
slower for some
Mode in,
reason.
please. Mode in.
Okay, Tsunoda's not going out for another lap, but I feel I may have to for Zhou. Just send him out now. Zhou's going to have a completely clean lap by the looks of it, depending on what Perez is going to do, but Perez isn't going to be in the way. And Zhou improves slightly.
Mode in. Copy.
I think, see, we've got quite a few behind Zhou. The Alfa Romeos in 5th and 6th. Oh, this is going to be way too close. And what grinds my gears? The size of things in the grocery store. I wanted to buy a package of hot dog buns, but my only option was a package of 8. You nice to have an option of like a 4-pack. But I bet there was an option for a 4-pack, but it was a premium brand, and it was much more worth it getting the 8. That's what happens here. I would get packs of rolls and stuff, and it is literally 4s or 6s or 8s. But if you wanted the smaller quantity, there'd be more premium brands, and it'd be like, yeah, but I'm technically paying an extra however much per bun, and is it really worth it? Yes, from the proper bakery. I just want store brand white bread buns. I get you, man. I get you. I suppose what I do with that instead, I'll literally get the cheap ones with like 8 in. I'll use the 4 that I want for over the weekend, and I'll just literally make scrap sandwiches, so like last bits of cheese or leftover cooked ham, a cheap supermarket ham or something like that, and just make loads of ham or cheese sandwiches to last for the week. So at least I kind of got that. But oh yeah, you could freeze the buns. That's a point. That's a good point. You can freeze the buns. Okay, we're going to try and get our last laps out. There's a lot of people leaving the pits. Zhou might have got held up a Schumacher there. Nope, there we go. Third place, we're safe.
3.
We are absolutely safe.
Lap time.
Yeah, could just freeze them. Good idea, Star. I've rained sometimes. I'm guessing it's because Cupcake's just not using theirs for like a split second, and then you just took full control of the brain cell. Okay, we're comfortably through, and Ocon is eliminated. Ocon is eliminated alongside both Williams and both AlphaTauris. He's sitting like... Most people are shopping for multiple personal households, but it'd be nice to have options for people cooking for one, you know? Just make it sound so lonely there for a second. It's like, imagine you just home, just like, okay, 1 bread roll for me, 1 bread roll for me later on today. Akon on in the background. I want Chinese food. Mate, I'm gonna have a takeaway later. I'm absolutely having a takeaway later. Okay, Q2, we are going to go on old tyres. Yuki is quick enough, and Zhou should be just quick enough as well. Had Chinese yesterday, spicy bourbon chicken. Loads of you had Chinese yesterday. I'm going to a buffet with all the food. Is this the place that does everything? literally everything. Wendy's? I can't be bothered to drive an hour for Wendy's. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be so good. I'll have to see if I can find a place like that one day. Piastri in the Aston. Joe gets out in time. Nice clean laps and Tsunoda quickest. Joe coming around the final corners. It has Chinese, Indian, sushi, roast dinner, you name it. I had Mexican food yesterday, nice. Family of 5 and I run into similar issues. Everything is made for a family of 4. Tickets to races even, package of 4. With the 5th I spend almost twice as much. Might as well take 8. I mean,
P2 at the moment.
if you're friends with a family of 3,
Nice job on that lap. Mode in, please. Mode in.
you go with that family of 3 to places sometimes. Double deal, right? Also, they have cat robots that serve what? What? Sorry, I gulped a bit hard there. By the way, throw a thumbs up on YouTube. Does Style live in Japan? She might as well. Cat robot brings you drinks, it's so cute. Alright, good times, but still got both Red Bulls to make the times, and there we go. There's the times. So I kind of want to save the soft tyre for final qualifying. I'm going to gamble with both that they're going to make it into the last queue. Yeah, we're going to gamble. We're going to massively gamble here. I am, however, going to do my best to ruin their qualifying. Go.
Nice checkered flag.
Hopefully we've blocked off enough people there. That's a very smooth emote. I'll get the extra free extra seats for space. Oh, I went Birmingham. Went Birmingham a couple of months ago, and I come across. It was closed. I come across 2 restaurants next to each other. One was the cat restaurant, cats everywhere, and the other was the one where they're rude to you, and that's part of the customer service. Can't remember what that second one is called, but the cat cafe, the cat restaurant was one of them. I found them. They were both around a corner somewhere, so not in public view, but they were definitely there. And I know where they are for next time. Like Gav was saying, I have to buy 2 8-packs for 10 to 11 buns. Most times the rest go bad. Not sure why I never thought about freezing them after working with frozen buns for a decade. Thanks to Star for saving me a ton in the future. There we go. Did we make it through? We made it through. Eliminated is Magnussen, Lando, Piastri, Albon and Ricciardo. That means Valtteri Bottas in Alfa Romeo has just got quick all of a sudden. The rude server cafe would be really easy in Birmingham. All you'd have to do is remember where you are and your attitude is ruined. Gav, have you actually been to UK before? You've been London, haven't you? I think you've been London. Oh, wow, though. watched a vid on YouTube once of Eddie Hall, the powerlifter, going to the Rude restaurant. It was something. Eddie Hall, I think Eddie Hall's hilarious, but at the same time, I can kind of guess that a lot of it is an act, and I bet in real life it's not. He's nowhere near as nice as he comes off in those videos. I could be completely wrong though. I hope I'm wrong. Youngdon as a youth, all I know about Birmingham is Peaky Blinders, and it's a dreadful place. Never had anyone base their experiences of Birmingham on Peaky Blinders. That's the new one. Right, Yuki's going to get a clean lap, but it's on rubbish tyres. So we're going to be a little bit off the pace for both cars. That's fine. Now we're going to reconfigure. Going to put on new shoes. Good at acting like a funny bloke. True. There we go, one last push. So Tsunoda going round. Let's have a quick look at the time. Tsunoda's going to be quicker in all of them. So this is where we are at the moment. So Tsunoda already a second away at the moment. Let's go inside the helmet of Tsunoda, see what he's doing at the moment. And Tsunoda makes his way around. Being like 7 and taking a channel tunnel and thinking this rocks. Ugh. And Tsunoda goes over the line. 5th place, not bad. Zhou meanwhile. Zhou has set the fastest first sector yet. Zhou has a really good chance here, possibly breaking the Red Bull Ferrari dominance here, as Leclerc gets 3rd. Sainz gets 4th.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Zhou goes around the corner. Fastest first sector, and Zhou goes up to 3rd. He is in a Red Bull and Ferrari sandwich for Zhou Guanyu. Oh yeah, Premier League today. Wow. Newcastle and West Ham having a hell of a game there at the moment. Yeah, I haven't been through the Channel Tunnel for... I think I've been Channel Tunnel twice, there, back. Yeah, I don't remember much of it. I was quite a young age as well when I did it. Crazy concept though, like literally, when you think about what the Channel Tunnel actually is.
Welcome to race day. And before we get down...
Okay, so we're behind both the Red Bulls, but we do have a chance of getting the podium here, which would be pretty good. We're 100% on both our setups, and they reckon that soft, medium, soft would be the quickest way to go. I have to agree. Oh no, the soft is like literally getting chewed into... Getting chewed up there. Could actually be a bit of a... Could be a bit of a dangerous one, but I think we're going to try it anyway. Let's swap and change this one about a bit. Could I get away with... doing that? really don't make much difference, to be honest. If we updated strategy B to that, that would still be 3 seconds quicker. I could change this. Yeah, this isn't going to give me a lot of scope to push on the tyres, but just on pure pace alone, we might be able to pull something out the bag here. For a strong start, which I'm setting both to do, as we're in 3rd and 6th, we'll see what happens with it, but yeah. Been through the channel on a train twice, once to England, once back to Belgium. It was dark. The channel tunnel made me like engineering. Ah yes, soccer, we're running around kicking balls. I don't know why that's made me laugh so much. I don't want. By the way, pokey catch. I don't know why I'm even quoting that, because it just sounds painful, but game where they go around kicking and punching balls. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 2 in a row. Punching balls. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. And wow, as if that's quote 400, it's about punching and kicking balls. Wow. What has this stream just become? Okay, what I'm going to do as well is I'm actually going to push. I'm going to put less fuel in both cars. We're going to make the car 1.5 kilos lighter, which could be the difference. How much was they saying paint was like having paint on did to the car? Paint added an extra 2 tenths, right? That would have been about the same weight as 1 less lap of fuel, so we could technically end up saving ourselves 5-6 seconds. Wow, 3-3 Newcastle West Ham. And that's quote 300. That's disgusting. Yeah, okay, let's give this a go.
Tom, do you know what that was?
What was it?
That was a smooth operator. Smooth operation.
And by the way, I am seriously planning on having this as a sound alert soon.
Leclerc! Leclerc!
Let's go!
Leclerc! Leclerc! Charles Leclerc!
The stage is set here in Barcelona as we get ready for 66 laps of the Spanish Grand Prix. I suspect that we'll all be closely following Charles Leclerc in this one.
Charles Leclerc!
They're
Who?
fourth on the grid, so I'd expect to see them mount a challenge for the top 3 in this race.
Leclerc!
And it'll be exciting to see just what will happen here today.
The timing could have been
One of
better
the
for
oldest
that.
races on the Formula 1 calendar. This is the Spanish Grand Prix.
Oh,
And
brilliant.
it's lights out.
That's
and
going on
away we
TikTok.
go.
I'm just getting ready for Leclerc to be involved in an accident. So we're pushing with everything. We are already 1.6 kilos down.
We had so
Wow.
many questions about this. It's just ridiculous, honestly.
Yuki with a
Honestly, the
monster
whole
of a
Thursday,
start.
We've been answering this.
Oh, yellow flag. Multiple
all
cars
the
have
time.
crashed.
So can we just stop about it, please?
Be careful.
Kevin Phillips dropping an absolute stinker. Danny Ricciardo. A bit of contact. Why does Lando sound like he's
Clearly
touching
then,
himself
not what
over
everyone
the
in the
radio?
garage would have wanted to see.
3 minutes later, yeah, Calvin Phillips has just not had a good time at all. Wow, look at this for a race start though, with both the Haas. Okay, and we can set everything to normal now.
Copy.
Go carry on deploying for Zhou for just a little bit longer. Back to neutral, there we go. Getting that total playboy. First ever player to ruin his international career by getting more club minutes. I rate Calvin Phillips as well. I think for my Northampton save, when he's getting towards the end of his contract, I will attempt to sign him for Northampton, unless I get sacked first. Perfect, thank you. I also saved a stream source version of it, so it would be at high quality. You lost. Unfortunately, Gavin, for your actions afterwards and trying to injure one of my superstars in my universe mode, and as also a reward for the lovely Husky Ninja as well for coming out and saving Corey, I've decided that all three of you will be fighting for that $1 million championship at Mania in a ladder match. And there won't be any spiders on that ladder either. I don't need any of you getting your agoraphobia. You are a despicable general manager. I will add more people to it. In fact, you know what? Just for that, I'm adding Fury and Sonic to the match as well. Want to carry on, Gav? Or... you'll pay for this in time, Jay. Mike, you're in the match as well. Any more, Gav? I'm gonna need you to DM you about something just a moment. Okay. Oh, wait, no, Fury, you're out of the match then. I forgot you had a title. But fuck you, Gav, too, that title's mine. Sonic, is that bad language? Is that bad language? Am I going to have to, like, sign... like rip up a part of that match clause contract? No bad language around my PG title. Right, at the moment, 3rd and 5th place. I'm making that poster, by the way, and the poster looks incredible. Like, has anyone seen that sort of Western style WrestleMania poster? Now imagine it with the BU. Wow, Tsunoda and Zhou keeping up.
Here's the replay. Now this was at turn 1. It's there for the taking. Up into 3rd and contending for a podium place.
Just like The Rock, whip him with the Mama Road spell. Yeah, best away lock. Sights run wide. Ooh, that's massive.
Now this happens down at turn 8. And that won't help
Yeah,
their
not by a lot
chances.
though.
And
It
they'll
has
find
slowed down the
themselves at
Alpine
disadvantage
slightly.
if they keep on doing that.
Two seconds all. More the merrier. It ruins the chances for Husky and Corey, and I care more about spiting others. If that's how you want it, Gav, as you wish. it is going to be the most frustrating ladder match in BU history. Well, we have Zhou in 4th at the moment. I'm going to have Zhou conserve some fuel for a bit. He's going to keep up with Zhou anyway, and he's actually overtaken Tsunoda. I meant Tsunoda. Perez has had a pit stop issue.
No more lift and coast. Yeah, copy.
Wow, Newcastle! Newcastle! Now I'm gonna win it and bathe in prime naked with it just for you. If you're bathing in prime, that means revenue for the company. Win-win. Oh my god. Oh no, what are these two doing? Whoever's ahead at the end of the straight. Zhou, so Yuki, please for the love of God, don't fight your teammate. It's been a yellow flag. And while Tsunoda's at it, let's have him top up and conserve for a bit. Russell's locked up now.
It was George
Can the
Russell
ladder
involved.
match be in a cage? Unfortunately
Things
not.
look fine here.
Oh, if only Russell was
Car
behind
fails to respond.
when he locked up.
What caused that, I wonder?
Russell's just lost 3 seconds on his teammate. And we're 6 seconds ahead of Gasly. Literally, as long as the... Wow, look how close these three are together right now. It'll probably be Zhou that I'll put into the pits first. No, it's going to have to be Tsunoda. What's this going on? Getting back to balance, getting back to normal. And we're just going to conserve and harvest for the rest of this lap with Zhou. Yuki is going to go into the pits now. Going to swap over to his mediums this lap. For Zhou, he's going to be doing the same, but it'll be the next lap. That's how we're going to work things out.
No saving required.
Right, and Zhou can now go neutral with everything. Attack with the tyres until the rest of the lap. So we're battling with Leclerc. Does get a pass pretty quick, but Leclerc's started on hards. So joke's probably on us for Leclerc, because Leclerc's now on hards. Or has been on hards from the start. It's got a piggyback pretty much from 2 cars on softs. Yuki's in 9th and Zhou has come out in 10th, right behind Yuki. So literally, both together. Yuki's been told not to fight his teammates, so okay. Let's have Yuki just fuel save a little bit.
Save fuel, save fuel.
Yeah, copy.
And Yuki should stay behind his teammate. He has. Gonna have Yuki topping up on his ERS at the same time. There we go. So far, so good. We are sitting pretty where we are at the moment. Which is suits because unless max DNFs, this is better than live F1. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take that. Panda, Haas second. What is this paradox universe I've slept into? This is season 3. We've won a race this season. And we've had a couple of podiums. Yuki seems quicker. Yuki's holding back. But I am prepared to unleash him. Just to conserve for a bit. Because we do have Perez 1.6 behind at the moment. Should probably set Zhou to not fight in the teammate. Yuki, meanwhile, doesn't have to have a fight teammate anymore. So hopefully, there we go, Tsunoda's in front. Back to neutral. And Zhou just for a second while we go balanced. Right, Zhou needs to get a bit closer, but he's got to hold back the Mercedes at the same time. He's going for the move. Can't quite do it. For Holden, he was getting the gap down to 0.1. Don't worry, I kind of ish know what I'm doing. Go top up, set the battle, assist on,
Charge on.
and hopefully we can carry on blocking up Perez for as long as we can. Got time taken by Perez there. Hopefully we can get the place back. Oh, we're chasing now. Perez getting very close to Tsunoda. And we're back in front. Back to top up. Russell with the quickest lap of the race so far. Yep, Spanish Grand Prix in Barcelona. By the way, just a reminder to everybody, get on the YouTube side and please, please, please put a thumbs up. We currently have 7 likes on the video. Can we get it to double figures? Yeah, Checo's in the Mercedes.
So,
Okay,
let's
set
go
to
mode.
deploy.
Copy.
Perez overtakes Zhou, but we're going to get it back. Fighting away. While this is going on, Yuki is getting a little bit further ahead, which is good. Okay, we go get him now. Harvest as well. Passed. We are passed. Just got to now block as much as we can.
Good job.
Ooh, passed again by the Mercedes. Let's try and go for it again though. Oh my god, go on, go on, Zhou. Ooh, this isn't good because the Mercedes is going to have the DRS. I feel... No, we've got the DRS. We're back in front. Beautiful. And now
Charge on.
Perez is in trouble because of an Alpine and a McLaren behind. Now Perez focusing on getting defending done instead of attacking. It's good for us. And we're defending against them. Meanwhile, whilst this is going on, we've got an extra 2.5 seconds. Ooh, Mercedes probably going for it here. No, not quite. Oh, that's so close. Great defending from Zhou. And we'll set him to a top up for now. Back to neutral. That's going to go deploy just to get that place back.
Push.
Got the place back. Nice. Great work from Zhou. 2.6 seconds. Yuki just travelling along nicely. Hamilton's retired or just not got a drive. Hamilton's retired. Alonso is still on the free agents. We can, if you want, Panda, after this race we'll go through the whole of the looks of the team, including reserve drivers if you want. Yeah, Checo got us there. But we're quick enough to get that place back. But behind him, making him feel uncomfortable. Mercedes defending very well there. That's absolutely fine, because I think that's going to... Oh, the Alpine! Oh, I think we got it.
Push, please. Copy.
There we go. What tyres is everyone using? So Perez is on mediums, Tsunoda's on mediums, Russell's on hards still. Gasly, so our whole group here, apart from Norris, is on mediums. Tsunoda on mediums in front. And Perez is holding a... See, either Perez or Zhou being here, it's working out for Tsunoda absolutely perfectly. Zhou back in front. That slowly going up, about 3 seconds difference. It's now 3 seconds. Need Pierre to do a Pierre into Perez. So the store workout carried Ric Flair's Woo Energy. Tried it and it was shit. There were $5 and nobody bought it. They're now 50 cents and still nobody is buying it. Poor Rick. So annoyed they changed the Ferrari challenge car. But like my old Ferrari is useless now. Ferrari challenge car. Oh, you mean on iRacing? Yeah. Yes, your old Ferrari is useless. However, I'm always looking at if I can get enough people together who want to do it, doing like a week 13 race or something like that, where like 3-4 cars are put into it, like multi-class. Like, I would like to eventually do a race where it's both Ferraris in there as 2 separate classes. What I'll do is I'll add an extra 5 kilos to the old Ferrari or something, and then maybe put a stupid class in there that's free, like I don't know, the Toyota GR86 or something. Wow, that Newcastle West Ham game, I'm gonna have to look at the highlights of that. So if people are interested in doing these community races, then let me know. I am absolutely up to, so I am going to eventually do a oh, we're over a second in front of Gasly, by the way. Perez's pit. It's going to allow me to
Charge on.
slow down a little bit. Unless, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to push on the fuel. I'm going to have Yuki slow down a bit. Oh wait, no, Gasly's got in front of us.
Keep pushing.
Yuki, just go normal for now. So you thought the old Ferrari would be the only car for the Ferrari Challenge and a new Ferrari for everything else, but iRacing made sure to get that money. The new Ferrari is still, and as long as that Ferrari fixed challenge is up, will still be the best GT3 purchase if you want content. Even if it means paying an extra 15 quid, $15 every 2-3 years if they have to keep updating it. Right, Gasly's on a roll here. Pushing on his tyres. If I look at how far it is till we have to pit, we've still got another 6-7 laps, so I'm going to keep a watch on how far Gasly's going. The leader's pitting. Put Tsunoda up into second. Gasly's catching. Gasly's pushing hard on his tyres. It is now legacy content, yes. I'll make sure Gasly doesn't catch me. And, oh, he's getting close. Yuki, push on the fuel a bit. Let's get a deploy in as well. No, Gasly's caught. Gasly has caught us.
Save fuel.
Verstappen's also battling with Zhou at the moment. Or was. Might have to have Zhou undercut, maybe. Got 4 laps. Have it so I could check the 488 Evo. No, 2020 version is legacy. Not sure about the 2020. So, yeah, no, the 2020 Evo will be legacy now. God, I think that's 4 years ago now. Wow, Verstappen just smashing it out. Yellow flag. Ah, I thought it was going to be a safety car. It would have been perfect time to pit. Like, literally, it would have been perfect for Russell as well, but...
Let's go and get him.
Okay, onto the softs. This lap. Zhou, we're going to attack.
Box this lap.
Pit options, going to go to the slow, not this lap, but the next lap. Go push on the fuel while we can. And with Zhou, we're going to push on the fuel as well. So, see, hopefully nice quick pit stops. Decent pit stop, 2.7. Tsunoda's come out behind Leclerc. And Gasly, I mean, not the worst place in the world to be right now. If we just save and conserve.
Look after front tyres.
Copy.
Just top up on those. Decent stop for Zhou. Just keep everything else normal for Zhou. He can run until the rest of the race now. Still got a few people who need to do a second pit stop. Sainz, Stroll, Russell as well. Good chance for a 9th or 8th place here for Zhou. Tsunoda, I feel we could get higher. How was the skippies though? Is there a list of series that include rain anywhere online? At the moment it's GT3, all GT3s, all IMSAs, Ferrari fixed, the FF, and anything that, the FF that's not rookie. I think the GR86 has rain as well. Who do you think will get promoted from the Championship, Jay? I think Leeds, Ipswich, Southampton. How's Leicester getting on? I thought Leicester were top of the league. To be honest, I think Ipswich will. I haven't looked at the Championship table for a while because I'm still warped. I think it's bloody Football Manager. So Ipswich, Leeds, Leicester up there at the moment. Southampton. I'll be honest, I'm not a massive fan of Southampton. But the top... Oh, it's close, isn't it? Leicester on not a great run of form at the moment. Leeds are at least unbeaten, and Ipswich messed up against somebody. I think it's going to be Ipswich, Leicester, and Coventry. Now, I'm not just saying that because I hope Sweat Dog's team gets promoted, but I think Coventry, currently on 3 wins in a row, I think Coventry will surprise a few people. I mean, they're now in the semi-finals of the FA Cup, so that's going to be a massive boost to them for morale, and I think they'll end up getting through to the playoff final and beating Leeds there.
It's incredible.
Keep pushing.
FIA, Ray, Toyota, Audi, yes, so basically all of them. Leicester are in free fall. Ipswich have had a really good season, and we haven't seen Ipswich in the Premier League since like 2004, 2005. So not in some of your lot's lifetime, but right. Tsunoda at the moment is keeping behind everybody else. I've got him chilling out, saving his tyres as much as he can. Tyres wise, he's up against loads of people like have hards and mediums. Meanwhile, I've got Russell ahead on 97. Sainz has to come into the pits. I might have Tsunoda just go slightly aggressive for a bit.
Copy.
See if we can get a position or two. Leclerc's locked up.
So let's take a look at the replay. So here we go, heading into turn 1.
Leclerc! Leclerc!
Struggling with the car. And hopefully there's not too much damage to the tyres.
Charles Leclerc! Leclerc! Leclerc!
That won't get old. And it's still making the kids sad. Can't have Leeds and Southampton in the next 3 weeks. It will essentially be 6 pointers.
Good job, keep doing this. Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Right, the Tsunoda past Perez and Albon. Nearly already a second over. Zhou in 8th place. Just got past Albon. No, he's still fighting with Albon by the looks of it. Side by side with Albon. Albon's going to get in the DRS here. Is the BU the WE? It is, yes. So if you want in on that, Panda, you're more than welcome to. Because we've got quite a few positions still open.
Charge on.
Let's have some guaranteed 3 points. The only thing the Eagles guarantee is choking. That's what they're into. I will say I love my boy Haji right at Coventry. I'm crying. You will love the anime opening I pinged you in. Okay. Check that out in a bit. Could you create a 6-foot tall panda that's a luchador? Don't know if that's going to be possible, to be honest. However, if there's any superstars on the list that you feel would be a great fit for you, then it's going to be us with DRS.
Mode push.
We've got top up in.
Charge on.
Right, Tsunoda at the moment is catching up. Probably don't need him pushing on the fuel too much.
Coast 12.
He's in with Gasly and Norris. Gasly and Norris in front, mediums and hards. So Tsunoda has the slight tyre advantage if you can make these softs last for... I'm going to have to go a bit light here and just hope that I can
So take it easy in the fast corners.
just keep up as much as I can. Until, in fact, Tsunoda's passing them with relative ease, even though he's not really trying on the car. He's keeping the tyres nice and cool. He's doing fine on fuel economy. Zhou, meanwhile, doesn't have the Williams behind him. We're in for a really strong finish here. We're the only team in the top 10 apart from Russell and softs. Zhou could end up getting a 6th place or a 5th place here. Tsunoda still trying to catch up to Norris. Look at that power! My god! I might even try and go for a cheeky fastest lap. Serve a bit of fuel.
Save fuel.
Tsunoda in this is him, right? Watched WWE since Edge was a thing before the Next was like 15 years ago. Luckily on 2K24, there's a list of legends on there, which include a lot of the people we used to watch 10-15 years ago. Edge isn't on there because he currently works for another promotion, IRL. Just in case you haven't kept up with Edge, he's now Adam Copeland in AEW, and he is the TNT champion after, get this, beating Christian. Yes, Edge and Christian just recently had a massive street fight in AEW. It was incredible. I think the highlights are up on YouTube. Christian's got this thing about, at the moment of taking the piss out of people with dead dads. Yeah, I'm not even making that up. Seriously. Right, Norris right on us. But he's not getting past. Let's get all balanced. Tyres are still at a decent temperature. We're going to try and go for fastest lap with Tsunoda.
Push more.
Alright, 0.7, here we go. Tsunoda, quickest lap of the race. Here's our attempt. Till August and fight the Bucks are all in, my prediction anyway. Could be, maybe. Death, Taxes and Edge versus Christian. Like, literally, it was epic. The nut shot with that bat with nails on it was... it wasn't, like... It definitely looked like it hurt. Right, Tsunoda, green on the first sector. Purple on the second.
No energy.
Might not get it.
Focus on bringing the pack back up. We need lift and coast.
Tsunoda doesn't get quickest lap of the race. But gets in the 13s, enough so that Norris shouldn't really be a problem anymore. Zhou, meanwhile, is on the hunt without really meaning to be on the hunt. It's just too quick. overtakes Gasly with near ease. He's now got Norris next. We could be in for a third and fourth.
Okay, that's
I
good.
finished when it happened. Oh, we've got the Alpine. Gasly going making a move on Zhou. Don't think it's going to be enough. Nope, Zhou gets through. Softer tyres. Ooh, hard's just here. It's Zhou and Gasly fighting it out, but now Zhou's within, and what an overtake on Norris if he can pull this off. Nice overtake
Now
by
we
Zhou
can
and
see
Norris.
what happens. Zhou Guanyu is the focus here. The opportunity's there. And Zhou Guanyu makes it past.
Right, there we go. So we've got Norris right behind, but I ain't worried.
You've got energy.
Tsunoda, meanwhile, it's getting back to neutral. Let's get Zhou to neutral. Now we can just chill out for the rest of the race. I don't know what Tsunoda's lapping compared to... Yeah, he's slower than the Red Bulls, so we literally don't need to do anything now to the rest of the race. We've got 6 laps left. We'll stick Tsunoda to standard.
We think we can lean on the tyres more.
Zhou's still got him right behind. He has. Right, let's push a little bit with Zhou just to get these away. Over a second, and now over a second. So neutral. Or top up even. Gasly 1.3, 1.2, 1.1.
Pardon, love. 5 to go.
Tell you what, Gasly's not
From
giving
time
up.
point of view,
Verstappen's one
Right,
wide.
then,
I
we can
don't
take
think
a
it's
look
wide
now.
enough to
Let's have a look at the action. It's all at the
make a
final
massive
corner.
mistake.
And they
Ooh.
just can't keep on the track.
Loses a
Perhaps
couple
little
of seconds
lapse
with
in
it, but only lost 2 seconds there.
Now, can we just already stop about this? Because we had so many questions about this.
4 laps
It's
to
just
go.
ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
Well, Gasly's still fighting behind. Gasly on the hards. 3 laps left. So it's happened. I think it's happened behind Zhou.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Oh no, Aston Martin and Alfa Romeo. Danny Ricciardo and Lance Stroll.
That's
Wow. That puts... No, that's Danny Rick no longer in the points.
Oh my god, did you see the move? Did I go for it?
This wasn't
Did
Stroll's
I
fault
send
this
it,
time,
or
yeah.
Did I don't,
No,
didn't
didn't send it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
Oh,
send it.
Oh,
Right, Zhou still has... Gasly behind.
3 to go.
Might lose 4th here, but we're gonna
Charge on.
try it anyway. Yep, Zhou's lost a position there. That's fine.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
I'm not worried.
Two laps to go.
So we've got DRS. And let's push. Ferrari letting Sainz win. Go on. No energy left, but that's fine. Oh, this is going to be close. I think we're going to lose it. We're just going to lose out, maybe. Let's try and deploy if we can. Oh, we're going to lose it. No, we just get it. Joe just gets 4th place and 4th for Haas. Brilliant. Lewis will bring millions, maybe not billions, but definitely millions. And Sainz now is enough. See, this works out really well for Ferrari because Leclerc is a great driver anyway. And Lewis is going to bring in a lot of money for Ferrari. And now this season, they've got a highly motivated Carlos Sainz because Carlos Sainz wants to stay in F1. So Sainz wants to do better, and he can only do better by pushing that Ferrari to its limit. So even though if Sainz ends up beating Leclerc this season, fantastic for Sainz, and you know, whatever, Ferrari going to get a higher points finish because Sainz needs to do well if he wants a top team. Watching his car whining was biblical. Watching his car winning was biblical.
Yuki Tsunoda really put in a brilliant drive today.
That was an excellent performance. They set out with
Brilliant
a
stuff.
great
Yuki gets a
strategy,
podium.
and it paid
Yuki
off
is
with
so
an
good
impressive
in
podium
my
finish.
save. I don't know why he doesn't do better than anybody else's save, but my save he does great. Hey Sean, Henry, good to see you both. So I'm very late seeing all the stuff on YouTube side. Where do you think Sainz ends up? It's a difficult one. I still think Albon's going to Mercedes, but that's just because I've already come to that conclusion at the start of the season and I'm stubborn. I won't go away from it. I still think Perez is struggling with that Red Bull. If it's not Red Bull, then I could potentially see Sainz going to Aston Martin. Personally. Right, Yuki Tsunoda. 3rd place. Yuki 3rd in the championship as well. Constructors were 2nd, which is insane. Didn't surprisingly have quick pit stops, even though they're not bad pit stops, to be honest. Oh, yeah, we did. We got 7th. It's fine. So we got that as well. Red Bull won't risk a Rosberg v Hamilton, no matter what Horner says. I think Red Bull will. They will. They haven't learned from Vettel and Webber. I think a year out and doing Rally or Enduro won't be bad if he wants that Audi seat. If he really wants an Audi seat. I think if he wants an Audi seat, he'll take a 1-year contract at a lower team anyway. With Haas and Williams possible option, but I don't think he'll do that at all. Could always take an Audi seat like 2-3 years time anyway. But you don't have to be the first driver to drive for Audi, which I feel Perez might be. Because I think Bottas will be gone this year. After this year, sorry. And replaced with Perez. Zhou, I don't know about Zhou yet. We need to wait and see with Zhou. Zhou brings a lot of money. Whatever team he signs for. So it'll be interesting to see where he goes. I feel Haas will have 2 completely new drivers. I think they'll take Sargent from Williams. And that they will have Ollie Behrman in the other. And big dick energy into Perez at Brazil, remember. And Perez was no threat. So imagine Sainz. Yeah, but as could Red Bull give Max that mentality. Look at Vettel. Vettel was a little asshole for Red Bull as well, wasn't he? And as soon as he left Red Bull, he could relax a bit, and even at Ferrari he could relax a bit, and we all love him again now. And I feel if Verstappen does move to another team, we'll get that side of Verstappen eventually. Sometimes Verstappen would not be fair. You gotta remember, even depending on if Max signs a new contract, that car is built for Max. Right, science is just there to try and control it. Alright, sponsors VIP experience. Sponsors had a good time with our VIP experience. Regardless of the outcome of any sponsor applications, they were extremely thankful for us for not going out of our way to make them... Oh, sorry, for going out of our way to make them feel welcome. So, they appreciate not being made to feel welcome. Oh, car inspection reports. We have a couple of fails in there, but that's fine. We've got a lot of money from that race, which is good. Vettel is apparently doing the Le Mans 24 hours. I'd like to see Vettel do that. Well, Luton Town and beating Tottenham. Would love for him to win and then go for a Triple Crown. What's the Triple Crown again? It's F1 Le Mans and Indy 500? Is it the Indy 500 that's a Triple Crown? F1 Le Mans and Indy 500. Who are the only winners of all three? I want to say Andretti, but I could be wrong. He's maybe doing it. He tested the Porsche this week, but hasn't decided yet. It would only be Porsche that sign him as well, right? Unless Ferrari are in it. Yeah, I'm thinking Andretti might be the only one who's done all three. I could be wrong though. Mansell? Hill. There's only one person who's done it. Hill. Graham Hill? Say built for Max. Max literally told fastest car to ever exist and we'll figure it out. So Nui basically released his seed all over. Sorry, released his seed all over the Red Bull, and Verstappen just figures this is how he has to drive. Released his seed all over the Red Bull. Oh my god! You want to know the secret ingredient to the paint? Kingdom, how are we doing today, man? Alright, fail underfloor, install replacement. Install replacement. I think we might need to start building some stuff. Especially underfloor. Car part development. We're not making any new parts, we're just surviving with what we've got. And to be honest, we could probably keep that until the end of the season. We have 5, 3, 3. 3 including the 2 which are currently on both cars. We've just replaced both underfloors, so we'll start with suspension. We will make another load of suspensions. No rush. And we have 8 days until the front wing's done anyway, which all the front wings will be done by the Canadian Grand Prix. Quote worthy. Fine. Fine, Corey. Right, there we go. 401. Seeding all over the Red Bull. Who knew? When they go come out with create a team on this game? Yes, this year's one. So the game is scheduled to release in the summer, and you know what? I have access. Very kindly, thank you to Frontier for doing this. Bear with me a second while I quickly get these videos and download. I haven't watched the whole stream that Frontier have done yet, so I can't confirm. I could be playing something you might not have seen yet. Very unlikely, but... what's the password? That's the password. Oh, let me just quickly check if there's anything here which... Okay. Yeah, there's no NDA on anything there. Gotta be very careful with that. Okay, it's just transferring the files now. Extract downloads. Right, I do be very careful. Just mute, not mute, but turn down the stream for a second, just in case these are. So I have two clips to show you. So first of all, I have for you lot to get access to right now. Find the bloody Chrome. There's the Chrome. It's not letting me show it. Why? Maybe if I did it like this, it would let me show you. Right, so I have here. Quick look at the livery editor. First look. When Andretti winning a triple crown doesn't count as he wasn't overall winner. He wasn't in top class. Ah, right. Someone said something about Alonso. Alonso was doing well the 1 year he did it until his car gave up on him and he had to retire. The day Alonso wins the Indy 500 is the day Danica Patrick gets pole at Indy. Damn. So, looks like a pretty decent livery editor, similar to what you see on the F1 games at the moment. Lots of different materials, colours, shades. See all your numbers on there. Change the wheel hubs as well. Loads of different little things on there. And it's not just the one design as well. You've got all these too. But it looks like you can really sort of determine what shades you want on the car, come up with some pretty unique looking stuff. So maybe we can get pretty close to Stuart Ford, maybe. And to my knowledge, the paint doesn't have a bearing on how heavy the cars are. Different designs for the wheels. Oh my god, I haven't seen half of these. Then we also have the sponsor placements. You can resize them. Turn to the side. Obviously different colours for them as well. You can imagine the modding community putting real logos in there and stuff. I'll be trying to get the PlayStation version again. Just edit the file too would be nice. You can design your race suits. I would presume move your sponsors on there as well. Well, there you go. That's answered that one, hasn't it? Yeah. If I get permission to share more stuff, as and then. In fact, I'm going to, while we're here, I need to very quickly type a email out. Let me quickly type this.
That's another new follower.
Thank you for the follow just there. Any reason for wanting the PlayStation version? I found the PC version because of the age of my PC now does lag quite a bit, and PlayStation is just easy to download, update, play. It's console versions of F1 Manager they work absolutely fine. Plus it means that I can put less load on my PC when streaming, put this at like max quality settings, and it doesn't hurt too much. Don't have game, thanks so much for the follow. I'm just quickly writing an email out, so give me a second. He's a streamer, not the dev. Sponsors going to have incentives for logos being the right size or in desired part of the car? I doubt that very much. I doubt it. I reckon it'll be the same as F123. Put the sponsor logos on there if you want. If you want it to not be on the car, just make it the oh, for logos being the right size or in desired parts of the car. I see what you mean with the desired parts of the car. Don't know yet. They may have answered it in their dev video, which the dev video, if you go into the F1 Manager YouTube now, they've literally saved it and left it on there. Hopefully they've put enough on there. Hey Sean, sorry for ignoring you on YouTube again. And thank you for the follow, Dirt App. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Just quickly sending this email. I'm going to see if I can get some information earlier. Just send in. I can't win the raffle without buying a ticket, so I'm just going to get my ticket in there now. Let's put that in as well. Sorry, 2 seconds. Do I ask about Silverstone? I reckon there will be logo slots on the car similar to F1 games where you can resize and rotate to not interfere for the livery design. Well, yeah, there's the show for the resizing and changing the alignment, which is pretty cool. A lot more detail. I don't know, with the current F1 games for EA, can you resize the logos and do that as well on there? Specs are a little outdated, more so the GPU, I'd reckon, more than anything else. Second-hand market for 370 is reasonable at the moment, 280 to 300. That's fine. I'm saving for a house at the moment though, so don't know what returns you get if you sold your old card. However, I also have a micro case. I have a small case, so I've got to take that into account as well. Shit, still on. Sorry guys, thank you for your patience while I quickly get this sorted. This could mean more F1 Manager 24 content. Okay, that should do. Sweet. Cool. Like I said, don't buy a ticket. Can't win the raffle. Close that just in case it suddenly like jumps across. Move that to the top. Okay, thank you all for your patience there. What I would love in this is to have some options on the car's shape, like different nose designs, side pods. Oh, I get you, yeah. Like, not all the car models are the same in this, which is pretty good. Like, you got all the Mercedes with the lack of side pods, etc, that sort of thing. Yeah, and hopefully we can do that as well. That'd be nice. No, you're just giving a slot on the sponsor. As much as you can do is recolor the sponsor. Cool, thank you. GPU at the moment is currently going for 295, was 309, which is an RTX 4060. Yeah, great joke, isn't it, Sean? Which raffle? Certain management game 2024 raffle. I've just emailed and said I'm more than happy to get more info. Gameplay stuff. So we'll see what happens. I'm excited. I was shocked that I was asked back to like get some content for F1 Manager 23 before it was released, and fingers crossed we can be in a position to get that again, because I've put a lot of bloody effort in. And I don't want to lose it now. So anytime you see me do anything with F1 Manager on YouTube, including this stream right now, put a thumbs up on it, which reminds me, we have 8 likes on the video at the moment, so can we get to double figures? I advise against it if you're happy with second-hand parts. Is I need a new PC, because this potato has to be something like 12 years old at this point. Yeah, guys, I need to save my money. That's why I'm only getting F1 24 and F1 Manager 24. That's the only games I've got planned now to buy over the next few months. Right, let's so we've got some scouting complete by the looks of it. Urgent side pods are low. Let's have a quick look. Scouting complete, including Zacho Sullivan. Currently 68 overall, 68, 65, and 66. Who should we scout next? Let's have a look through. Drivers, no scouting. Can I do it by age? I can. Can't go any more than that. So there's a couple of new people in. Let's look at the 18-year-olds. So we do have detailed scouting for Nicholas Slolov. I know what I'm saying. 66 rated. Scrolling down, we've got Ronnie Watkins. We'll get them details scouted. So if you mentioned which raffle or how to enter. No, this wasn't a raffle for any of you lot. This was just me talking to Frontier. Like, just letting them know. Being like, look, just to let you know, I'm definitely interested if you've got more stuff. Yes, metaphor raffle. So if you're under 20, I'm gonna scout you. That sounds wrong. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Or in that case, let me in. Yo, literally, we just jumped up to 8 likes to 14 likes on the stream. Thank you. Thank you. And feel free, if you're watching on Twitch, to leave a lurk on YouTube as well, because the more views on the video, the better as well at the same time, just saying. Cancelled. Whoa, freezing. What? If you're under 20, I'm a scout, yeah. The YouTuber's link, that's I might have the exact link here. Oh shit, no, don't post that. Oh Jesus. You just nearly got the password to something. It's pinned, yeah, it's pinned, but just in case you don't want to look at the pin, it's just there. Forward confidence check-in, high confidence. Oh, look at these stats going up. 92 cornering for Yuki. No stats over 90 for Zhou yet, but Zhou's definitely more rounded in all his stats. 92 for accuracy as well. We've got some quick bloody people here. Zane Maloney's been out for a couple of spins. Great cornering for him as well. Smoothest at 84. 75 for reactions. Oh, thanks, left a like. Thank you so much, Imgran. Appreciate it, man. Right, Tech Insights, Mercedes this month, they unveiled a new rear wing design. Technical experts noting the flaws in it that seem to be holding back its performance. Spotlight and Alpine. Could be going better, but we're where we expected at this point in the year. Engineers building a great car and our drivers piloting it. Well, that's when you know F1 manager's not really, like, true to real life. You know what, I am really tempted to actually play Football Manager today. Don't know about you lot. Okay, exhausted. Well, let's get something that's more fatigue reduction. Oh, great fatigue reduction. Just want it to go below 50%. There you go, 46. And we've got that. So pit stop time will go up slightly, but chances of mistake will go way down. Similar to the password you gave me once, it's probably low. Wow. And just as context, that has legit been a password to one of my accounts that I've shared with Kingdom before. Do you have your spreadsheet ready for parts management? No. Because, I'll be honest, I'm not looking at really building any more parts for the rest of the season, unless it's an emergency. I feel I'm well on top of everything at the moment. I'm not going to be... I'm putting everything into developing the car for next season. That reference almost didn't land. Jason Ginger exclamation mark 1. Wow. Reference almost didn't land. Okay, it hasn't landed. Hasn't landed. Championship wise, constructors, we are to get a top 5. At the moment, Aston Martin are struggling. We're constantly getting in the points. I don't think we've got anything to worry about. Use spreadsheets in Excel for parts management until Valve's got... Really? Where did you find... Was that on Drive to Survive? Back when you used to watch the final season of Game of Thrones together on Now TV, we'd watch it at like 1 or 2 in the morning. Gave me his email then and I was shook by a password looking like that. I would like the opportunity in F1 Manager. Obviously there's no like promotional relegation stuff like that, but it would be nice to do some management in F2 and F3, or see if there's a mode where you take control of a team in F3 and you have a chance to swap one of your drivers out, get into partnerships with Ferrari or Red Bull, or just get like requests from them to house one of your drivers. Obviously there's no parts like management or anything like that. It's all about strategy and choosing the right drivers. That would be pretty cool. Like away from the mods, like if the actual game decided to do that, like I said, there's no promotional relegation, but just to get your like reputation up for being parts of the team and stuff like that, like hiring your own staff, like for engineering and all sorts of things. That yeah, pit crews, and you know, maybe not sort of like have it as a tutorial or something where you spend a season in F2, or you can spend a season in F3. Like for instance, we'd start off with Rodin Carlin, and then we have an opportunity when we get promoted. We can either stay with Rodin Carlin, or we could perhaps change to high tech, and then we get a chance to maybe like manage, obviously not Alfa Romeo, it would be Kick or Audi, whatever, Alfa Romeo, AlphaTauri or Williams or Haas, or just work our way up. That'd be pretty cool, you know. Motorsport Manager had promotion. They did. I used to do a series on YouTube with Motorsport Manager. I can never remember what the mod was called, but they would have Formula 1, Formula 2, Formula 3. You'd have Andretti, Newman Haas Racing, Porsche, Audi, all them lot in there. You'd have all the real drivers, including like different series as well. So if you really wanted to get like Alex Palau in, put him in for Haas, you could. Ice or Fire, that's the one, lock. That is the exact one. All them official licenses for endurance series, but you're going to give me 8 to 12 lap races? GT Manager is already looking terrible. All them official licenses for endurance series, but you're going to give me 8 to 12. Oh really? GT Manager might be the one for that type of stuff. We have a video on GT Manager Panda. I'm sure I told you that, or I may have linked that video. Can someone find that video for me? I'm actually going to look for this while we're chatting. I know we're chatting for a little bit, but that's fine. That is absolutely allowed. Studio, shameless self-promotion. Hey man, if companies are willing to give me free keys to review their stuff, then I might as well try and get what views I can from it, right? So GT Manager, I don't get any money for GT Manager, by the way, so I can't even say that I get ad revenue from it, because they don't allow me to get ad revenue from this one. There's like music. There's music in the game that I'm not licensed to get ad revenue from. However, the more views it gets, which once it's got over 200, oh, it's got 205. And I'll be honest, I actually really enjoyed making the video. As average as the game is, once again, I'm out there just trying to ask, please make a Football Manager style racing game, please. That sort of detail in it. However, did people see what I posted in Discord the other week, sorry, that I am a little bit interested in potentially seeing if I can look for iRacing, other racing games. So yeah, there was this, and I'm going to look for the trailer for it now, because I could potentially, I want to kind of do a mini series on this game. They even bloody have one. Oh wow, is that how you're gonna do it? I could always do it like that, it's fine. The day you start paying me is the day I start searching for things for you. Wow. Oh, so don't want a lot then, do you? So yeah, this called Golden Lap. And it looks like it's based on the old style. Like, obviously not Formula 1 for licensing reasons, but this popped up. Obviously not Imola. I like how the menus look for it. It does. I'll be honest, like, Motorsport Manager is still up there. And that's literally all we have at the moment. You can wishlist Golden Lap on Steam. I mean, there's still like stuff on Steam for it. Got to register for a race. I bet Sport Manager will be like up there for still a couple of years to come, but it's nice to see something that looks a little bit more basic, like doesn't pretend to be like GT. The problem I had with GT Manager was that it, like you said, Kingdom, it had all those endurance licenses but no endurance races. Like it pretended and it advertised itself as being something that it's not. Whereas with this, you know, it's nice and simple. It's got your little bits and pieces. It does. You can tell straight away just with that. It's like, obviously they're not looking to get any licenses anywhere soon. I'd like to see a game like Motorsport Manager, but they let me create my own tracks too. Fair. Chapman, LeBron, Eslini. Yeah, so all sorts of different things like that. Can't believe I'm able to read fucking Italian and get through this. But we got your strategy just there, starting tyres, driving strategy. So really basic like the F1 Manager. It is basically like the F1 Manager just there, where you got your different driving strategies for the tyre wear, different engine modes for the fuel burn. You know, all that sort of stuff. No official tracks, but you can definitely tell that's supposed to be Imola. Starting grid. Oh, this will be the sort of game like you pick up and you do a race every now and then. Oh, I wonder what track that's supposed to be, right next to a bloody ocean. That's definitely not Silverstone. Like the UK flag in the middle. Absolutely not. Literal sandbox creation. Once the track is created, then based on it as a manager. Fezzer, Brown, Lotus. Haven't worked out the rest of the teams or who they're based on. One will be Tyrrell though. I like the art style for this and the overlay, how it looks. I don't mind that at all. But yeah, that's one I kind of want to see if I can get my hands on at some point. I think the studios are from Finland, which is why that page there is in Finnish. That was Monaco with all the back alleys involved. Circuit de Casino. Wonder what that is. Alright. Yeah. I would love a really in-depth racing management game. But obviously, you know, licensing issues and stuff like that, no one is really willing to make one. It would be nice though. Like I said though, Motorsport Manager is probably the closest we've got at the moment. Oh god damn it. Friggin' squats, man. Everyone get some squats in. Somehow when it comes to motorsports, it seems like it's the most difficult genre for a dev to work on it properly. Yeah, I can see that. Use the belt. No! No, 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 no. There we go. Man, the amount of heat that comes out the back of a PlayStation is criminal. That's gonna burn through the that's gonna burn through the wire at some point. Obviously, the likes of iRacing and Forza do well because they're all cornerstones of the racing game market. I just want a really, like, F1 Manager's good. F1 Manager's really good. I like F1 Manager. Even if it misses out on a couple of licenses, just having one big world of motorsport in a game similar to a Football Manager style game, like even if the race is 2D, I do not mind the race being 2D, like with that golden lap just there. Is there a gun pointing at you off stream? But no, I do like F1 Manager. I really like F1 Manager. F1 Manager is better than we expected F1 Manager to be when it was first announced. When they actually, we expected it like Motorsport Manager, with those over-the-top views, small cars. So when they actually did proper like race replays, that just blew me away. Like how good those things were. And sure, we let them shoot first. God knows what's going on with motorsport games because they're losing everything hand over fist. Oh, motorsport, yeah, they're going under. They're going under. And I'm hoping, I'm just secretly hoping that eventually iRacing will get that British Touring Car license. I know it's so unlikely, but even if iRacing gets a British Touring Car license just to make a standalone game, I would be all over that. I said, yes, exactly, Kingdom. Kingdom's on the same wavelength. Alright, there's our research getting done there. Let me have a quick look at my facilities, because we have enough money to actually maybe upgrade a few of these. So simulators 12, 10, 84. It's going to be a massive upgrade as well. Surprisingly not a big one with the wind tunnel, but the simulator, yes. We'll carry on with like cheap bits of research. We've done one, we've done one, we've done one, we've done one, so 18 days to the next one. So brake cooling is already going to be at 81%, which is awesome. Perfect. So keep doing that. No, just one engineer because I've got space to do another one. Research rear wing. Keep doing that. Find some basic ones. Still got 4 mil. That's fine. With 70% of the tracks already on iRacing, even if it's just the top team's license and the rest are fake or the way around, would be nice. Has anyone tried Ren Sports? I have 2 keys for Ren Sports. 2 keys. So it's like the hype is gone for that game, in all honesty. Oh my god, Chelsea actually beaten someone. If 6 months ago, if you'd given me that key, I'd be all over it, but now the hype's gone. They just took so long giving keys out, and then they joked about it, and it's just like, well, giving all the top streamers a key, they've got no one to race with, so they've stopped playing it. Now, people like myself who are on the middle rung, we still get given our keys quite late, and by then, no one's playing it anymore, really. So, but they're adding the Porsche Missionaire. I have no comments about that car. Right, so reach Q3, reach Q2. I'm going to have it so both drivers reach. Both drivers reach. There we go. Finish position. We're not going for fastest lap. We've got a qualifying position just there. I think Mallory Park or Anglesey was coming too, both of which are big testing tracks for BC. I think Mallory Park is. Brands Hatch, Snetterton, Alton, Knockhill, Donny. Did not read Croft and Thruxton are next to come. I think yes, and Mallory Park's another one. Just got to look for that post from like, it'll be an old scan though. Like the post was about 2016. Well, things are more pleasurable when you come together. Is that so, Bell? Is that so? Question. Go for it. Right, we're ready for Canadian Grand Prix. This Grand Prix is historically for me an F1 manager. One of the most effed up Grand Prix.
Has arrived here in Quebec, and we're excited to get underway.
Are you using Mania 39 daytime and nighttime for Mania, realism for BU? Not sure.
This unique track circles the outline of the Ile Notre Dame, giving plenty
Here in
of challenges
Quebec,
to our drivers between the
I try every test drive and then cry myself to sleep.
With a
People run that car solo, it's funny.
In sector 3,
Here we are, him.
Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is a track that asks, who dares brake last? And that means it's tough on tyres and brake temperatures.
I haven't had any problems with running it in either daytime or nighttime yet, but I will probably run it, maybe run it daytime.
But there are a lot of
because why not?
And plenty of races still to go.
It's time then for another thrilling
It would be a
weekend
night, but
of F1 drama.
oh dear God, look at this. Wow. Oh my God. Heavy rain. Oh, shit. Okay, no one panic. Nobody panic. You know what I just said about this being like historically exactly magnet? This race is going to be incredible. See, this is I'll wait till the ad's done before I say what I'm going to say next. So, this is also a thing that I feel F1 Manager could possibly do better. When it rains, as with any car, like when you're running it in the wet, the setup's completely different. For F1, nope, just set the car up exactly the same. It's fine. I suddenly found iRacing because BTCC would have promoted that too. Possibly. Yeah. I can't remember the first time I heard of iRacing. I think I would have heard of iRacing literally just as I started streaming, like, ever. I never really gave it a thought because I thought, God, playing that online constantly sounds like hell. Because my internet wasn't very good back then. My internet, I was lucky to get half a meg download and upload. We're going to swap Zhou again for Maloney. You know, we're going to swap Tsunoda for Maloney this time. Been out racing about 11-12 years. Wow. Someone hits you in iRacing after a race. I overdo. You still lose some SI. You can lose and gain safety rating until every single car has passed the finishing line and finished their race. So that's why sometimes it's better if you've got a clear track in front of you. Just keep driving for a bit. Just get those extra few corners in. Get a little bit, potentially, extra safety. Rain time. Yeah, should be. Oh, it's raining after the first stint. Oh, that's alright then. So I can do my complete first stint. Do my first stint, no problem. Put me after it was done, I got up to 19x. So you won't get disqualified. We shouldn't get disqualified after the race. And in that time I've probably been subbed for probably 4 months and completed about 50 races altogether. I started iRacing ages ago, but only got into watching it about 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, you won't get DQ'd, but you... Yeah, if someone punted you on purpose, Panda, please, for the love of God, save the replay. Like, save the little 10 seconds of the replay. As long as you're not on the racing line or anything, you can protest them. Protest people. Don't let anybody come in and say, like, it doesn't work. It works. It does work. Just because it doesn't work all the time doesn't mean it doesn't work sometimes. Even if people don't get banned from the actions, maybe after seeing that the email, they're like, oh shit, go home anyway. Good, fuck off.
Feeling quite okay so far.
Copy that.
Right, reconfigure. How long we got until we're gonna have rain soon, so I'm gonna put intermediates on. Car parts, we're fine. Car setup, 86, not bad. Straights could be better, so I'm gonna go higher for the straights. Which means we'll go higher on that. Optimal on the cornering. Let's get that cornering back to there. That puts that to there. Braking stability there. We're gonna do that. It's going to start raining very soon. It's never going above the grip line, so I'm going to assume that means it's going to be pretty low.
How does it feel?
Reconfigure, go do the same thing here. 86%, not bad. Once again, go put the straights up to there. Go up a bit more. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, that should do enough to move it a decent amount. Hey, William. It's alright. I know the message wasn't actually deleted. I know what a fake message deleted looks like. Going for a practice warm-up before the race. See you soon. Take care, Panda. Have a good one. Hope it goes well. How are you today, William? So, I did change to intermediate tyres. I don't think I did. There we go. Here comes the rain. Not a lot of rain, to be honest. Oh, it's going to absolutely rain it down in a second. Gets on hard. Switch over to the intermediates. How do you know it's a fake message deleted? Because on my Twitch, it would come up with a purple... It would come up in purple text because I could click it. However, with yours, it doesn't. So I know that you literally just typed in the message deleted. Okay, 2 mil of rain at the moment. My F1 2020, my team grid season, Alpha has Latifi and Bert. Alpha is Gasly and Perez. Racing Point is Hamilton and Stroll. Ferrari, Leclerc and Lando. Haas has Giovinazzi and Magnussen. McLaren has Sainz and Danny Kvyat. Mercedes, Bottas and Verstappen. Red Bull, Albon and Ricciardo. Still Albon and Ricciardo for Red Bull. Renault, Ocon and Russell. Williams, Matsushita and Schumacher, and your team has yourself and De Vries. I think you sent me something similar last stream. I don't know if you've just gone through and done another season, so. Oh, it rains at 150 and it's slowly falling. So that means the intermediates are possibly going to warm up quite a bit. Goes and, nope, it's still prime time for intermediates. Rich energy first. Rich energy, nice. Mercedes. What if you deleted the message, delete message? Well, if I did that, then it would come up with this. Yeah, there we go. So I've deleted the message, and now it comes up. I've deleted the message deleted, and it comes up with a little hyperlink I can click on. If anyone here has BTTV, they can now click on that message and do the same. And it's, yeah, literally, it'll have you screaming just like...
Leclerc! 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 Charles Leclerc! Charles Leclerc! Leclerc!
Amazing. Oh, look at that. Jump up to 96%. Perfect. Ooh, so this is going to be an interesting one. Where I might not even move that all the way up there. I then have to move. See, that's going the wrong way. That's going to be enough to get me into 97%, so I'm not really that interested in moving that any more than that. You see the clip I posted in your Discord this morning? Not sure. I found this through a completely different method. Thought I recognised you throwing some of the words in Jay's stream yesterday from the TikToks. Oh, in the meme section. Oh no, Leclerc's running wide.
But this is what happened. Right, let's follow the action now at turn 7. And that's... oh no, that's not quite what they would have wanted. And you really can't do that too often.
Pretty sure it's time for season 5. Hamilton. I reckon for season 5 you should sign Kvyat. What are your choices for signing? Oh, is this the croissant? I'm sure I've seen this.
La baguette, le croissant,
Leclerc!
Yeah, I've seen a lot of variations of that sound. Lost his drive and his daughter to first up. Wow. Wow. Go, that's there, that's there. Just double check we've got everything. So reconfiguring. Just waiting for Maloney to get his ass into gear and get 5 out of 5.
How's the car?
This thing I've forgotten with Jodo. Let's go back to hard tyres. Reconfigure. First things first, let's go to the tyres. Go back to hards. Car setup, he's on 93. Not bad. Oversteer needs to move, straights needs to move. So let's do that. Did I even need to do that? I could probably just move that up there. No, because then that goes down to there. That's like move the whole bloody thing at this rate. Right, revert. Don't touch the rear wing. Let the rear wing touch itself. Yeah, we'll do that. That's X and Max's current partner. That's X and Max's current partner. Had a baby together. They split up. She got together with Max, and whenever Max is dreaming, a little girl sometimes wanders in and he talks to her. Her name is Penelope, or he just calls her P for short. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Wow. Who's more that ball for my ass, please? Wow. I don't remember saying that either. I'm not the stepfather, I'm the father that stepped up. Jesus Christ. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's only because all of Kvyat's money was frozen in the tank. Oh shit, yeah. Forgot about that. I don't think Maloney's even going to get a 1 out of 5 here. Waiting for a KMB stream. Keyboard and mouse. Just have to word it that way. Okay.
Okay, that's the flag.
Check a flag. Joe's got a decent amount there. Oh shit, yeah, I said to Panda I was going to bloody show him all the teams, didn't I? Do it next race. So heavy rain for practice 2. While that's going on, we're just going to sort out the setups. Oversteers considered great, straights is considered great. And that'll do. I'll do better. Do that. Visual. Great. Optimal. Optimal. We'll do that. Go to practice 2. Simulate the session. Special request, go 1x speed first 3 laps. Now I'm trying to get as many laps done as possible, many races done as possible today, if I can help it. GG's on the catches. PK, still can't believe you cheated on I'll do the start of the race on it, that's not a problem. 98 and untested. Race stability is set to great. Move that up to, that should hopefully be optimal then. Setup's 98% for Tsunoda, that's a nice easy one. Move toe out twice. That should be both at 100%. Get some use for it. Okay. Yuki's got some pace here. Starting confidence 99% and 90%.
Hello and welcome to the much anticipated qualifying session.
Right, qualifying is going to be incredible. Ooh, thank you for Poke Gifts to the rest of the chat there. Let's cap parts. This is going to be not a nice Grand Prix. Like, there's going to be so many accidents on this. Not putting the best parts on, because I have a feeling that there's going to be some shock eliminations here, and we need to be ready to take advantage of it. Some of these parts, it's going to be the last time we use them as well. Hopefully we don't get too involved with any instance. Right, we ready? Track's going to get dry. If track is going to get dry, we're not going out yet. Another pole position masterclass. I don't know, we have messed this up so many times before. We're going to do 2 flying laps, include the cool down laps. Do that. We're actually going to do the same thing here. 2 flying laps, include cool down laps. Gonna do it this way. I don't think any, okay, a few have jumped out onto the track.
Focus on tyres, brakes.
Track condition has changed to dry. By the time we go past the start line, we're at 0. Right, quick laps hopefully incoming. 7th and 9th. Not great, but we've got a bit of extra fuel, so we're going in for a new lap now. Zhou might be getting held up by Ricciardo a bit. Tsunoda up in 3rd. And Zhou just there. Okay, just wait for everyone to do their laps now. That's everyone in. And just like that, we have Sainz out in Q1. 6 DNFs, disqualifications, and then winning the same race. Such combination of outcomes of a single race would be higher than usual and improbable. If such an instance occurred, it would likely be well known in motorsport history. Yeah, I agree. De Vries out, Ricciardo out, Magnussen out, Sainz and Sargent out. We got a bit lucky with that one, to be honest. Qualifying 2. Track conditions changed to damp. Oh god, look at this. There's literally little bits of rain through the whole race. However, I am going to send both my drivers out.
Should be green.
Just to get a lap in. You're going to get a lap in.
Run switch delta, stay negative. Cool the car on the way in.
Copy.
Right, Vesti has
Stay
softs.
negative on the delta. So mode in, please. Mode in.
Yeah, copy.
Track condition has changed to dry. It's going to be a sprint for the finish. I want to keep those softs if I can. Just watching this weather. Okay, it's going to get dry fairly quick. Right, here we go. Quick lap for Tsunoda, quick lap for Zhou. We're currently... Tsunoda is on fire. And I feel Zhou...
Make sure we're cooling the car.
Just gotta wait for everyone else's laps, but
For
wow.
reference, you're currently P6.
Wow.
Super lap. Okay. Mode.
Okay, this is only in Q2, so we've still got one more to go. Gavin's a massive fan of Quebec. Tell me he's never been without telling me. We're finishing that, but that's it. Better put him out. Johnny, good to see you, man. How you been, man? Just a reminder to everybody, if you haven't already, get some thumbs ups on the YouTube video. Just gotta wait for everybody else's lap, and there is another shocker. Ocon is out, and Piastri and Gasly are out as well. Means Albon makes it in the Alpine, Norris makes it in the McLaren, and Bottas makes it in the Alfa Romeo. One more session left. Zhou is slow. Zhou's on a not as great parts, powertrain parts. But Gav walks around like a chicken pecker for calling French-speaking areas instead of bok bok bok. He goes, why would you even say that, Kingdom? Gaelic rooster, not a chicken, pal. Finally won a match in FM23. Get in. Who'd you beat? Who'd you win against? Okay, last qualifying session. Because I had the power to Jay. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, bud. Okay, both Red Bulls still in it. Dumbarton win over East 5. Nice. Oh. We're in a race against time. Have we got our good shoes on? Two, one, go. Right, there's rain coming up soon, and it looks like everyone's got the memo about it. If we're lucky, get in before it starts raining. Tsunoda's on. Zhou is done. We have 1 minute till it starts raining, but I don't think...
You are currently...
Oh, everyone got through in time.
Excellent lap.
And now it's raining.
Mode in, please. Mode in. Copy.
I'm going to just get ready, just in case it gets dry all of a sudden. Unlikely, but we're going to do it anyway. Track conditions damp. Track conditions changed to dry. It's not going to do anything. It's not... I don't think it's going to make any difference. Gonna try anyway.
That's a checker flag, mate.
It's not going to do anything. It's at 93. We're not going to make enough ground. Oh well. 2-1 Dumbarton over East 5. GG, Sean. Awesome. Did you pump your fist in the air when you got your second goal?
It's race day with the teams and
Majora's
drivers
worst
ready
parts and
and
K-Mag
raring
and
to
still
go.
wins more. Sorry,
Named
Billy.
after the legendary Canadian driver, the circuit Gilles.
Obviously, your opposition didn't develop as well as mine have. So this race is going to be chaos. Heavy rain. Oh, Jesus. Now, why can't... So why won't it show me exactly how heavy the rain's going to be? Is there any way I can... Reports, pre-race report... Still wet, you bastards. Then I had to hold my breath for 20 minutes. Oh, man. So I reckon 25 to 45 laps for softs. 32 for mediums and 44 for hards. It's not showing me. No grid penalties. Yeah, no grid penalties. 7th and 9th. I don't think we're suited for quick tire. Quick circuits like that. This makes it look like it's going to rain after like Oh wait, I could literally... There we go. Oh wow. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hmm. It would show me. Yeah, you got to actually go edit the strategy and then it will show you on the track graph. This is so... I'm going to do my strategy with Yuki. And I want you lot to come up with a strategy for Zhou. Based on this. Including starting tyre. Yeah, so how I judge it, Kingdom, is if the blue line goes above the orange, it's going to be wet. But a lot of that is on 50%. There's always a possibility that the rain doesn't actually start on lap 2. Orange line is grip, that tells me inters. Yeah, but when the blue line goes above the orange line, that's when I feel the rain's going to be over 4 mil. It's going to be interwear, at least that's how I read it. I'm not perfect either. Yeah, I think this is on the very edge of wets. There's a lot of 100% on the rain. Then you got that at the end, which is absolutely going to be switching to winters no matter what. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking just inters for the whole race, including the first 2 laps. Now, if my weather's wrong, and it turns out to be lap 5, lap 6, that could ruin everything. I'll wait until I am in the race and look at the track, and that way update my strategy mid-race. Yeah, but this is a bit too close to update your strategy mid-race. Start with softs and then pit for inters. You'd lose too much place in the first 2 laps. Just slap on the tyres that get me to the change point. I am going to go pure inters with Yuki. And I will... start on sauce with Zhou. In fact, no, I'm going to do it the other way around. But only because Yuki is in front of Zhou. Just in case Yuki be on inters, slows up Zhou because he can't get past whoever's in 8th. Set the Yuki's pace to lowest it can go. You want to save the tyres for them 2 laps. Yes, good point. Well, we're going to save Zhou for the first 2 laps even. We will set fuel usage to high, because when you're in the wet, you end up saving a bit more in the fuel anyway. And we're going to push.
That's
Oh, that just says Sparky. Thank you for the follow. Now with Yuki, it's the other way around. Pace mode high, fuel high, push with everything that you have. Zhou's going to be 14th or so by lap 3, possibly. Okay, we've got that. So Yuki is pushing. Zhou, not so much on the tyres. And this is going to be 2 completely different strategies. But I'm actually really interested to see how this race goes. I don't know how much the confidence works out on this. feel we've forgotten something. No, we have parts on. Okay. Speaking from experience. Okay, we're going to rag the car's nuts off with Yuki. Zhou's going to play it easy and not have to pit. Because remember, if we went set both to the same strategy and we pit both on the same lap, other teams are going to double box. Hopefully, there's going to be a lot of teams who are going to leave their drivers out in the lurch for a lap. No, there isn't, unfortunately, unless so it's got the starting positions right at the bottom, but when you click it, it doesn't show you the whole grid, which sucks. The only other way I can think of is if we got qualifying, it doesn't tell you. That's really confused me about this. It never shows you pre-race reports, qualifying results, expected strategies, compound performance, time considerations. Doesn't show you anything else. So the win wasn't even in the league, it was in the Scottish Trophy, so I'm still last in League 2. Oh no. Win's a win. Guarantee slot. Position gains. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna gamble that. Gamble it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope that some of us are starting on Inter. Top 10 should be starting on tyres from Q2 unless the stewards declare the start of the race wet. They can all change. But it lets us change the tyres. Unless it's to Inters. Joe's going backwards and then it's hard to pass in the rain. He'll be lucky to be back to 10. I have faith. Right. Let's go. Yuki goes quick. Zhou takes it easy.
70 laps of the Canadian Grand Prix await our drivers. The drivers are ready and raring to go. It's the
You're not
Canadian
inexperienced, but trust your
Grand
gut, but I've seen this lead to disaster.
Prix. And it's
We've got
lights
this.
out, and away we go.
Joe has lost 5 positions.
We've got no energy, no energy.
Copy.
Snow in
Good job, well done.
5th place at the moment. Yuki beat him, Joe is blue flagged. And here comes the rain.
Rain's picked up.
Gonna go 1 lap.
Lifted coast. We need to focus on the energy now.
Still ragging the car. 5th.
Rain's still coming.
Needs a safety car badly. We will get a safety car at some point during this race. Okay. You can't say you weren't warned yet, but you know, I don't. This is why I say, let me make the mistakes. Let me make the mistakes. Yeah, it's only going up from here. Yeah, potentially for Zhou.
We're boxing this lap.
No, Zhou will survive.
Copy.
We think it's Inter.
Norris has a pit stop issue. Probably fair to say someone else might have one as well.
Let's go.
Good job, come on.
Oh, some have gone to full-on wets. Right, Zhou's ahead of Sargent. Oh, this is going to be so close to actually being on wets. Tsunoda in the lead at the moment. If Zhou kept on going balls out on his tyres, he'd end up at that. So let's go to standard. Back to that, we'll go neutral. On his battery, he's got Russell behind. No DRS. Zhou, meanwhile, is making a couple of positions up as well. The rain's going to stop soon. Or slow down a bit. It's going to be 2 minutes. And the rain's going to get a bit more, so it will be full wet weather soon. Yeah, I'm just picking up the pace a bit for Zhou. So now it's completely wet, so Tsunoda is going to lose a little bit of pace. Still in front though. Oh, there we go. Red Bull's started getting by now.
Remember, a long way to go in this race.
Oh, come on. Well, there goes my aspirations for the Grand Prix.
And not just one car involved in that, as you can see. The teams will no doubt
Wow.
be very keen
Took out
to
by-
establish the full
took
extent
out by
of the
him.
damage.
Okay, Yuki, you can go back on the track, mate. That fucks me off. They literally wait for everybody. Tsunoda's lost 16 positions. Leclerc!
Box this lap.
Top into the pit lane.
We're boxing this lap.
We are hoping for a safety car now.
Copy.
But our pace means we're not going to get lapped. Look at the laps, we're lapping around the same as everybody else. We're only losing about 7-8 tenths a lap on Verstappen and Russell.
There's
Yellow
a
flag,
yellow flag
and that's
now.
Ricciardo spinning. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Alrighty.
Just Ricciardo like, oh shit. Style points.
The team glued to the...
Hello, you going to get the podium? I hope so, F1, but maybe not in this race. We need a little bit of luck on this one, I think. Safety car!
We've got a yellow flag
And it's
here.
Ricciardo again.
Oh, it's so wet for them out there. Oh, oh, that's where they hit the wall. But no matter the severity of...
Right, Verstappen or Russell going in the
Safety car,
pits.
safety car.
Nobody into the pits. Looking at tyres, we're in the best condition at the moment. Rain's going to be quite torrential for a while yet. There we go, we're all the way to the back, but we've at least caught up with everybody now. 18th and 19th.
The safety car will be in this lap. Make sure your brakes and tyres are good and ready.
Copy.
Have Zhou trying to get through the field for first lap. And it's just not working. Full send time. It's not working as well as I want it to at the moment. Don't know why we're just not able to get through it. Is the Haas really struggling this much?
So focus on bringing the tyres down.
Copy.
Get deploying on both. Oh, the IS battery done. Not that easy to overtake in the rain. Seems it. So look at tyres. We're still in much better condition of tyres than everybody else, but can't start waiting for that. It's currently 5.62. The rain is going to stop soon. Might be able to get a jump on people for pit, and likely let's have a Yuki go in first. And Zhou will have... We'll watch on Zhou, I think. Okay, that's a fair few. Still going to be some people on wets. There's a lot of people still on wets. We are going to gain a few here. It's completely low. I don't think we're going to go to dry just yet. It's Verstappen in. A couple more. Still a few people on wet. Stroll is leading the Grand Prix at the moment. Meanwhile, we've not gained as many places as I thought we would. In fact, we've not gained anything. Hey Arian, how we doing? And that's everyone on intermediates. Slowest Stroll's had a pit stop issue, good stuff. Things you'd love to see. Water's going back up. Enough for a wet tyre? Maybe? Maybe not? Push on the tyres. Virtual safety car.
And oh, what's happened there with Nick De Vries?
De Vries. Pissed off on my doctor. Nothing much. Hope you're okay, mate. Oh! Crap.
It's not going the way the team had hoped today. That is for sure.
Man. Full on sent it.
VSC.
Stroll did a stroll, absolutely. Ooh. So this could be interesting. because we might. I'm going to trust the AI on this one. It's only Verstappen and us who've swapped to the wets.
VSC ending. Copy.
We're good to push straight away.
Okay.
You can push from now. Copy.
Bestie's gone in the pits. Going to lose a little bit of pace here, but I didn't know it's just monthly checkup for the back, you know. Fair enough.
Keep looking after these tyres.
Hopefully there's no issues there, mate. A few people with pit stop issues. And there we go. We should be catching up on a few people now. Hopefully we can start gaining a few places. A safety car would have been better then.
Mode push.
Get Tsunoda deploying while he's got a clear track.
Copy.
While he's still got a clear track. There we go, a few more people going into the pits. We're finally in the points positions. And it's still Norris who needs to come in and pit on his tyres. So potentially a 9th and a 10th at the moment. I don't know if we beat anybody out of the pits. Lap times. Last lap 121s. We're actually the quickest people on the circuit right now. So we have Norris to pit. Norris has finally pit. And we're still lapping pretty quick compared to those that are behind us. So 9th and 10th. Could be worse. Yeah, we're a bit more worn than everybody else on our tyres, but just gotta hope that we get another incident with those in front of us. As it stands though, Bottas is nearly on a podium. Piastri getting some points. And we've got Schumacher chasing us at the moment, so as long as we don't mess up. Yeah, that's the track condition going down, so temperatures of the tyres are going to go up a bit. Don't think anyone's going to pit for the last 3 laps for intermediates. If they do... Okay. Yeah, no one is. Looks like we're going to end up getting... We're right behind... See if we can nick that
Mode push.
position from Piastri, and likely go give it a shot anyway. Tyre severely overheating, don't care.
Max Verstappen over the finish line
And we're out of
today's
battery.
winner.
Ninth and 10th, at least we got some points from it. As usual, plenty of casualties in this one.
Copy.
A very disappointing race result, so Jay, I think this is coolest for you.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Wow. Considering the hideous start, that's very well done,
Well, we've lots
yes.
to talk about today. For the moment, though, there's Zhou Guanyu.
Yeah, could have been worse, could have been better. Just have to take it as it comes. But both drivers double points still, so that still means that I couldn't get decent pit stops there. Still means that on our voyage to get 5th place, we're still doing alright. Still doing okay. So, not the best of races, but double points, that's fine. Factory fire, oh god. Factory shut down for 8 days, oh god, fine. Prove the pause. Inspection failed on front wing, we've got loads of front wings, we're fine. Oh my god, Burnley and Chelsea. It was me, the fire. Is that your new nickname? Right, so we can still research though, right? Still develop, we just can't build. Temporary shutdown. We can still do all this, so that's fine. $11 days. Anything ended in 11 days? 18 days, so still got that. Engine cooling drastically needs to go up. Prom holding some nut in the hand. I blamed Verstappen winning. On my rage that caused another Ferrari style fire. God damn it. Prom, how are we doing today? I'm good, hope you're well. How's the new place? Hope everything's going to plan so far for you. Cypod's research complete. I've been tempted. So, next season. I know we've got Zhou and we've got Yuki here doing really well. However, with 1 year of the contract left, to break the contract it's only going to cost me 3.4 mil, or for Yuki 3.4. I'll be honest, I'd probably rather keep Yuki than Zhou, but that's just me, right? At the end of this season, Lando finishes his contract. We're all now wanting Carlito to turn heel. His reaction kind of teased it. Doing well, moving is complete, just doing clean and organising, progress is being made and things are working out well so far. Awesome. Good stuff to hear. I'll be honest, I actually nearly cancelled stream today because I was going to move this desk against this wall and move this behind the desk. It was going to be quite the move about. But I don't know. I don't know if I could pull it off because I was going to saw the back of my desk off as well, so I could fit my screen mount to go directly behind the desk. So, because at the moment my screen's about that far behind my main monitor, so I was going to have it actually come over the monitor, sort of lean forwards. Then it was going to free up so I could have my webcam a bit lower, which meant that you'd be able to see this behind me because it would be on my left hand side a little bit better, as well as some of that behind me. It would take a whole day to do. I feel with it being an Easter weekend, I could even do it Monday, couldn't I? Yeah, I might do that. It's been good having my desk here, but I feel having it with my voice nearer to a wall, then, because I've got a big amount of space behind this where my door is and stuff. I'm gonna have to take some measurements. I might do it. I might actually move some stuff about. It's a lot of stuff to move about. I'm guessing, I've got it in my head that if I'm do this move about, it'll be easy for me to get my rig in and out of this. Might even be able to put more of this foam flooring down as well. I would be able to put more of this foam flooring down. That would work. That would actually... That would really work. No, I'm doing it. I'm moving my desk around Monday. Okay. Anyway. So I have 84 million cash. Nice. My projected cap is 4.5 mil with 4 races left. Yes. So don't spend anything, Billy. But no, Prom, that's awesome. I'm so happy you got all that sorted. Let's have a look. So Lando could have his contract finished. Gasly could have his contract finished. Hamilton is retiring at the end of the season. Is Alonso retiring yet? No, people could still get... Alonso could find himself with another team at the end of the season. Still. Zhou, 2 years. 2 years for Yuki. Bottas, 7 months. Yeah, so, like, Gasly and Lando could be moving teams at the next season. If the AO team is already over cap. Nice. We might go for Lando next season. Maybe. He's open to negotiation. I would never retire. Exactly. Kingdom, you read my mind. I will, don't worry. I will! Let me do it! Do it now! I don't think he'll accept it. In this save file app, I can unretire drivers. Oh, you're running off a what's it called? PC, right? We have just made next season so interesting. Yeah, I could put Kimmy back in the game. Why would you do that? Yeah, PC? Bro, you forgot? I forgot. Next season, Lando Norris will be driving for Haas alongside Yuki Tsunoda. Question is, will Zhou go to McLaren or will somebody else pick him up? Just sack off Yuki and get Ocon or Gasly. No! Get bent Maloney. Maloney's going to end up joining another team absolutely fine. A front running and consistent squad then. No, Yuki's doing great. I am keeping Yuki. we're going to have Lando Norris, who's... Where's his age? Oh, his age is 25. Yuki Tsunoda, also 25. I won't have to change my team again unless Baloney starts, like, you know, banging it out. I just had a really fun race. Yeah, good. Yuki's a race winner, man. Yuki's won a race. Oh, look at that, even better. Qualify P3. Oh, Jay, I've seen you signed Lando Norris to drive for your team. I can understand why. Their corner is one of the best on the grid right now. Everyone here is going to miss working with them. But let me be clear. We're coming on for you. We're coming for you in the championship. Lando Norris is still with us for now. We're going to make the most of that. Best of luck. Okay. What, heavy rain again? Oh, here we go. Right, both drivers reaching Q2, qualifying position, both drivers in the top 10. Let's do a bit of insurance on that and make that 11th. Fastest lap, not going to get, but finish position. I believe we can get both drivers to the top 12, just in case we make another stupid mistake. Qualifying position streak. Both drivers, top 10. I'm doing it for 2 races. He's going to tour the calendar for the RAF and the Kamikaze. Wow! P3 with car 17. Panda, that's great. How much I rating did you gain from that? Taking avoiding action when P2 was chased and lost the back end out of turmoil. Hey man, at least you recovered it. Right, we're signing Lando Norris next season. Yuki Tsunoda and Lando Norris at Haas. Who would have thought?
Welcome along.
Wonder where Zhou's gonna go. Zhou, meanwhile, Baloney. Also, I noticed something during the F1 Manager trailer. Let's get the F1 Manager trailer up. Let's take... We'll go one better. I want to take a quick break. But it's not going to be that sort of break. It's going to be let's do a watch-along break. And I'm actually good. We're going to watch through the Frontier. It's a short Frontier stream. It's a 10-minute. But 10 minutes... Let's just make sure this works out right and move that to there. Don't know who. I don't know. Knows in or who's in the mud more, Everton or Chelsea. Bournemouth defeat Everton. Nottingham Forest tied with Crystal Palace 1-1. Good result for Palace, to be honest. What's the Chelsea score? Is that 1-1, 2-2? Fulham tied with Sheffield United 3-3. 2-2. Plus 71 I rating. Nice. Yeah, let's watch this, because this could get nice and interesting. Just have it on that screen for now. Chrome. Okay, let's give this a watch.
Now, I'm sure you're all very, very excited to see what's going to be in the game. And so, in order to do a bit of a deep dive into what that trailer was all about, I'm joined by the wonderful Stu Warren. Stu, thank you for joining me on the sofa. Is this your first time in the new set?
I've snuck in here
Crumble
before,
with pressure, but
I've
all
been on
crumble when
one of these
attacking.
with,
You snuck in without me being
I've had a
present.
look around.
Outrageous, outrageous. Well, look, thank you so much for taking some time out of making the game to come talk to us today. For those who don't know who you are, can you give us a brief overview? What do you do at Frontier?
Yeah, I'm Stu Warren. I'm an executive producer for F1 Manager 2024. I suppose my job really is to try and connect the talent on the team who build the game to the vision of the game that our directors hold, and help them reach that goal.
So you're a busy man.
Busy man, yeah.
So, all right. So for those of you who have probably guessed already, this is pre-recorded because, as you've just stated, your schedule is very, very busy. So I'm so thank you for spending your lunchtime with us to do this segment. So it is appreciated. So we're going to talk about Creative Team in depth in a second. But for those of you that don't know about Formula One Manager 24,
Hopefully this answers a couple of your lot's questions.
Yeah, so obviously, we'll talk about Creative Team in a moment, where you can create, lead, manage your own F1 team. There's deeper management in F1 Manager 2024.
I'll quickly grab another monster while I'm he's just doing an introduction.
Like mentality, we're bringing to the game to really bring it to life. And yep, F1 races brought to life as well. Improved behaviours of the cars. We're introducing mechanical failures for the first time.
It's odd that you're introducing a failure as a good thing, right?
Yeah,
you wanted it,
cool.
So now you're getting it.
Yeah. And dynamic new cameras as well. So yeah, all that brings the races to life.
Yeah, I'm careful not to spoil too much, but I have seen the new camera and it's fantastic.
Yeah, it is. It's great.
So Formula One Manager it's your one-stop. It's the dream of managing your own team,
yes,
right?
Exactly,
So from nuts and bolts all the way to the top, from managing the car, the driver, and all your factories and the bits in between, right? But as the trailer did show us, Creative Team is here, right? It's been requested a little bit.
It's one of the most requested community features. I think that's fair to say. And when we've wanted to do it internally as well, the team are really excited and passionate about it as a feature. So,
honestly,
yeah, delighted to bring it to the game this year.
All right, so we'll be showing you some bits and bobs.
It's up there in the top 10.
Talk through, but just overview. How does Creative Team work?
Oh, Luton collapsed.
So it's an all-new way to play F1 Manager. Essentially, you will be adding a 11th team to the grid. So we're not taking out a team and swapping you in. This is entirely new, 22 cars on track. Build your team, lead it, manage it to glory, hopefully.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's when you say it's, one of my points was why are we doing it, but I think you've covered it off. It's like every time when we look at the socials, one of the most requested features is to create their own team, right? I guess it's that legacy you're creating, right?
Yeah, so the community obviously, they want it, we hear that. Our players, they love the agency of F1 Manager and being able to make impactful decisions that have a lasting impact. So kind of what more agency and impact to have than to creating your own team? Yeah,
no, indeed. So I guess when you look at a feature like Creative Team, what are the goals when you sort of from top level? Because I think it's, I can always say, just add this in, but there's always got to be like what you want players to achieve with this, right?
Yeah, our goals with this one are to give our players creative freedom. So we'll see a little bit of the creativity that can come from it today, and then obviously more to come later.
Oh, that's a nice livery.
A platform to build their own stories, their own narratives. We've seen some of that in the community actually. I've seen people kind of writing up their backgrounds and histories of their
just to interrupt, this is what we're seeing on screen, right?
Yes,
these are the liveries you can create, right?
These have been made
phenomenal.
with the tools by the team.
So this is what players can make?
Yes.
Right, okay. I mean, so this is a sort of level of depth and customization we can go into. Now, full spoilers here, chat. We are not going to show you the tool. We're saving that for another unlock. I know, but this will get, look at that. It's phenomenal. So
I like that one.
Players will be able to create, right, for their own team.
Yep, they'll be able to create their own bespoke liveries for their car. Not just their car.
Tesla, oh my God.
As well. Racing suits, helmets.
They could join Formula E if they want.
Yards, right? This is
build your team logo as well.
So, and when you talk about building a player's legacy, or players building a team's legacy, this is, like you said, this is the ultimate legacy, right? This is literally creating your team how you want it, and then seeing it through.
Yeah, that's it. When you start out, you'll be able to set the standard of your facilities. You'll be able to set the kind of starting performance of your car, set your budget, and obviously build your team as well, so you can choose from real drivers. You could put Max and Lewis together in your
Yep.
team if you want to go all out.
Oh, hang on.
Feels like it'd be a
Let me
good team
replay that bit because that was
it
in
was like a
literally creating your team. And when you talk about building a player's legacy or players building a team's legacy, this is, like you said, this is the ultimate legacy, right? This is literally creating your team how you want it and then seeing it through.
Yeah, that's it. When you start out, you'll be able to set the standard of your facilities. You'll be able to set the kind of starting performance of your car, set your budget, and obviously build your team as well. So you can choose from real drivers. You could put Max and Lewis together in your team if you want to go all out.
Feels like it'd be a good team if you had them
Yeah,
together.
that feels like a maybe less of a challenge.
So you pick
maybe if you dip into F2 and F3 for your drivers and your staff, or if you want to go full fantasy, you can use generated players and staff as well. So there's a lot of flexibility, a lot of freedom, and to kind of set your own challenge.
So
Generated.
For more experienced players who maybe have sampled the previous games, this is another way to make that a bit more challenging for you if you really want to take
making it sound like
from the ground up, bringing in
if you can edit
drop
and
some F2, F1, or as you said,
if you can make your own drivers and like choose
There's so many
nationalities
different stories that can be told
and stuff like that, that'd be pretty
All right,
good.
so I was looking through some of the liveries that are on screen there, and it's not just obviously there's designs there that they can create, but also logos.
I think
and
Panda,
sponsors,
it's you
how
choose
they
your own
work, how they
difficulty
go into
with
the
it.
game. Can you talk a little bit more about sort of how these work and the placement of them? Are they in fixed locations? You going to put them in certain spots? Or?
So yeah, you'll get to negotiate with the sponsors when you get into the game, and we've created 50 fictional sponsors.
Right.
So you'll negotiate with them. Once you have struck a deal, then you've got freedom to place them on your car.
It's super detailed. I mean, sort of. I think you could tell by the liveries we showed earlier on, just like how detailed you can go with this, and scaling and rotation and stuff like that, and placement. I love watching players create stuff and see what they do with the tools that you
I
guys
can't wait
provide.
to see what gets made.
I think there's going to be some really interesting, some really cool designs that go in there. But you did mention
Kind of
it's
reminds me
not
of the
just,
Gears of War logo, that one.
cars, right?
No, that's right.
It's also the race suits and the helmets. So this
Yep.
is also a tool that you guys have created for players to do, right?
Yeah, race suits and helmets.
So let's say we could
and
customize
you'll have
the names of our drivers.
as well, and you're going to see this.
What would the names of our drivers
this
be?
branding that you
I
create. You're
would
gonna see
want
that through the race weekend.
Yep.
You'll see
some
it
of you lot in the
your-
team.
your
Like, if
garage,
we could change like the
your
names of like the
so,
staff to you lot,
yeah,
I would do
your
that.
colours, your
So who'd the
designs,
drivers be?
you can see
So it's
that.
reflected in. It's not just the. Oh, that's super cool. And one of the things I also noticed, and we were talking about this before we went live, although it's pre-recorded. But we did rehearse it. Ignore me, we did. But you can actually change livery as well, like for one-off races. So you can have like
What?
Like McLaren do sometimes. They come to Silverstone, they have a one-off livery.
Yeah,
You can
that's
do this
right.
again?
Yeah, I mean we've got so Shanghai is on the
Okay,
calendar this year.
that looks a bit
So
old style
if you want to
Haas-ish.
create a bespoke livery for Shanghai. You can do that. You
Oh,
can
that
do
is
in season
awesome.
For one
Wow.
race and
A
yeah,
one-off
if you-
livery.
if
That
you
is
want to
brilliant.
Create your own bespoke livery for each race of the season.
Someone will do that. I
They will,
promise you, someone will do that. Someone in chat is already planning this out. They're like, I've always wanted to do this, and this is what it's going to look like. And I'm going to spend 50 hours just making all the liveries that I need for every single race. So
Oh, so you can make them in advance?
We've talked about livery. We've talked about the tool you can use to create. We've talked about why we want to do it.
Yep.
We touched on the sponsorship deals. Can you talk a little bit more
Chat
about
becomes
the
the creative
negotiation
players
side
in
of it
free
and how
agency
that
to
works?
get signed on races.
yeah,
That'd be amazing.
This mechanic will be in the.
I would love to replace all the reserve drivers with you lot to see who actually gets into F1.
We've created a team. You get to use these 50 fictional sponsors, so it really ties into that.
Hey,
element
Mastodon.
as well. Yeah, with you will negotiate with your sponsors activities that your drivers may be undertaking, and they'll need to fulfill.
I'm conscious. I don't want to spoil too much, and
You're fine, yep.
off screen, chat. You can't see this. I've got people in marketing looking at me. Don't say it. Don't say it. And I'm. Yeah. Alex has lowered his glass at me because I'm in trouble. So we move on slightly. But yeah, it's really cool to see this new element is added into the game.
There's more to come on that for sure.
Yeah, there's more to come, and obviously we'll show you more about the actual editor itself. And then lastly, I want to sort of talk about, because you did touch on it, it's creating your team is not just about creating the liveries and the suits and stuff. It's creating the whole team, and it also can set a more challenging difficulty for players. So it is about the drivers and your starting conditions. So are you excited to see how many players are you gonna create your own team?
Massively, yeah. I mean, I've been through the loop many times, created a lot of teams already, but yeah, I'll save it for release to create my
Your
proper
dream
team,
team.
my dream team. I'm not sure yet if I'll go kind of all
He's
guns
on
blazing
shuff.
and
Wow.
build the dream team. I think what personally I'll come in fresh, new, maybe pick from F2 and set myself a bit of a challenge to climb the ranks.
All right. Well, look, we've talked, and to be fair, we've talked quite a bit about just the create a team mode, and not
there's so
all
much
about
more.
the
There's
create
so
a
much
team
more to come.
mode. You touched on some of the key pillars.
Oh yeah, Kingdom,
there's
you got to do
lots
well
of
for your
tools that
actual team.
We'll have, and we'll go through on
Which is
future
good.
unlocks, and I've got notes here. We've got how you bring your racing brand to life. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about all the other elements that we'll take deep diving into. That isn't just about the creative side of it, so more the management side of things, like how you're going to manage the mentality of your drivers. You mentioned the mechanical failures on the racetrack itself. There are new additions.
More
within the
mechanical
game,
failures
tracks
happening.
themselves, new cameras. There's a lot of new stuff.
There's a
We're
lot
just
of new
talking
stuff,
about create a
yeah.
team and not all of it here. So join us another unlocks. Will you come back? Have I been
Hopefully, I'd
kind
like
to
to.
you
We'll
enough for you
see
to
how this goes
come back?
down.
Well then. Yeah, I'm now excited, even more excited than before. That's the first time I've actually watched that whole thing. All that news is enough to make you want to stand up and sit down and stand up and sit down. It certainly does, doesn't it? God damn it. Fucking fuck. Oh, those are deep. Thought about hopping teams, but I do not want to compete against Haas. Whew. Well, that was a deep burn, that one. Thank you, Mastodon. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that sounded pretty damn awesome. So you can choose your own difficulty. This is going to look great. Actually, a proper set of squats. I've always done a proper set of squats. Squats and sit-ups are my favourite two things to do when it comes to that. So we could choose our own difficulties. We could decide to go with like, maybe a driver from F2 and a sort of mid-team racer like a Gasly or Ocon or something. But I want to see exactly what you can do with the custom drivers, and if you can rename and perhaps choose, even if it's like a face template or something like that, because they've got loads in that game. I've already seen how many they have a lot in there. Maybe choose one of those or something. So that'd be pretty good. And maybe you can do the same for the staff members as well. And then can you start customizing other drivers? Because I would like to do it where I pick a random 11 people in chat, make them in the game, and assign them to be reserve drivers. I'll set them all to maybe 80, 79, 80 overall or something like that. And then we'll set them all off. Oh, could you imagine if we just instead for our save, we could like edit all to Formula 2, so we make all of you lot in Formula 2, and just see who gets promoted, who gets left behind, etc, etc. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot we can hope for. Whether we get it or not, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Right, we're in Austria at the moment, so let's get all this on. This will probably be the last race we do for today. So let's get all that in. Let's get all the rubbish car parts in. Yeah, might do that. It'll be kind of like the BU, but oh, do you know what? Yeah, if we were able to customize a lot of the drivers, call the cake if you're in Austria. AA star. If we were able to put our own drivers in completely sandbox mode, the hell out of F1 Manager, literally all the regular drivers would be with their teams, including our own team, where we'd choose like, I don't know, me and Darry as the drivers or something. All the reserve drivers and all of F2, I would set up a separate sign-up sheet, and anyone who wanted in could sign up for that. Anyone who's already like part of the channel, like you lot now, you'd always get first dibs. But if we run out of possibilities, then we could put loads of other people in F3, like all sorts of stuff. That'd be really cool. So we technically have a BU version, and then with my team, I'd be, after a couple of seasons, going up against you lot. If they also add the ability to shorten the seasons, well, now we're cooking on gas. The B1 Grand Prix. See, well, I say BU, but I do want to slowly get away from BU meaning balls. Right, run plan. I'm going to put a couple of extra laps in. Star, how you doing? Car parts, we did the same. Put in the rubbish parts. So those who've just jumped in, we have pre-signed Lando Norris to drive for Haas next season, replacing Zhou Guanyu. This means Yuki's going to have 1 year left on his contract. What we do with Yuki, we don't know. We'll have to see on the last season if he gets an upgrade on his contract. It's 9. We've got 3-1. We've got 80 just there. And maybe not next season, but the season afterwards. We'll see if after the regulations, one of the old giants like Ferrari or Mercedes are down towards the bottom. And then we might even go over to Mercedes, if they allow us, and be like, look, let's return you to your former glory. Who's at the top? It's Haas. Let's knock down the monster we have created. I woke up, forgot what day it was. I thought I had to work, panicked, checked the phone, realised I'm still off. Now I'm waiting to get food. The C1 Grand Prix then. Now, as Zhou is off at the end of the season, we're going to try and get Maloney as much track time as possible. Did I do the car setup? I did. Right, managed practice 1. Apparently it's heavy rain again. Wow, that's a lot of heavy rain. Alright, send both out. Send them both out as quick as we can. Let's summarize. I'm good. Good. We're over predicted, but we're going to stay out. Well, how's rain times? Wow. Ooh, Delibird appears.
I think it's raining.
I think it's raining. Swear to God.
When you
Right, Maloney's going to be done pretty soon. Let's get ready to call him in.
anything we can help you with?
Great setup satisfaction. 96%, that's good. Great start. Tyres, before we do anything else, let's have a quick look. It's going to be raining for a bit, so let's get our intermediates on. Power setup, optimal, great. Fuel traction, not so much. Tyre camber will lessen a bit as well. Move that up. Move the brakes down to optimal there. We'll go with that. Ah, I missed the pits. Yeah, that's gonna happen. And pretty good for that one as well, 94%. That's good. Let's go with brake stability, cornering, and traction could all change. With that in mind, if we move that down by 1. Move that over there. This is still optimal. Move that down by 1. Someone's just texted me. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Probably run out of charge on bed. Yeah, we'll go with that. Get Maloney out. What's going on? Search for the phone. Send me your number, I'll call it 999. What would happen in it? Can if I dial 999? Formula 3 pay to win DLC. Yeah, those ratings are a bit of a between night and day, right? Right, there we go, that's there. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Can't even unlock him. Oh, because he hasn't got a driver image on him. Yeah, I'm actually scouting someone with exactly the same thing. If we're going to be able to make drivers, and maybe we do get a driver academy. Maybe. I still feel there's a big feature announcement that they've not released yet. I am kind of hoping it's going to be like, I've got to change Yuki's tyres. I do kind of hope it's going to be multiplayer. I think multiplayer would be hilarious. Multiplayer would be great. I know it won't be like Football Manager sort of multiplayer, where you could like replace probably be like head to head between two people. It'd be hilarious, but with the right people it would be great, yes. You just have to make sure that you that you can keep to a schedule. Like for me, personally, it'd probably be like 4 hours on a Saturday or something like that, and we agree that we're going to do 3 races or something. Oh, Magnussen's out. You could do multiplayer. Imagine a points-based system based on position gains. So if someone played Williams, someone played Red Bull, the Williams guy could win. True. I would like a multiplayer actually within this game, like within the same game. That'd be cool. Similar to so in Football Manager, you could start a league together and have 2 people managing teams in the Premier League. Like someone would choose Man United, someone would choose Man City, play the league normally, and that would be a save file. For F1, imagine a save file you shared with someone else, where so I think me and Darry have already discussed this, and he would choose Williams, and I would probably choose Haas or something, and we'd be head to head, making the same signings, doing the same races at the same time. We'll probably have it so that we're constantly on like at least 4 times speed or something like that. Yeah, multiplayer career mode. 2 different teams. Like he'd be Williams and I'd probably be Haas or something. Like that'd be pretty cool.
How does the car feel?
Right, cornering was the wrong way, that's fine. We know where we went wrong. We will need to move that up. And also move that across to there. Optimal. Move that down 1. Move that up. Down because the oversteer is just a bit. Oh no, that could work. That could work. We'll do that. That'll work, I think. I mean, I'll be alpha dog shit. I could play that with my dad. I got him hooked on the 22 version of the game. Nice. As 23 is free on the Game Pass, has he had a chance to try 23 yet? Because I feel there's a lot of good quality of life improvements with 23. Dad doesn't do Game Pass? Okay, fair enough.
What's your feeling?
Let me keep this one.
Copy.
Doesn't move quickly to new games, he's still having fun, whereas... Hey, that's fair enough, man. That's completely fair enough. Don't mind me asking, what team did he take over and how's he doing with them? So I can't get to move on with 23. Whenever myself was a meetup, we always start a FIFA save together and co-manage a team. I was amazed I could get him interested at all. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So braking stability and cornering need to be at the complete opposite ends. We'll do that there. We'll sort of tread water with those. See how that's doing for Tsunoda. Whether or not it will save it and keep it going, I don't know. He started with Alfa Romeo, then he started again with Haas, then Williams. Basically backseated his Alfa Romeo run. Where he learned basics and we enjoyed basically playing that playthrough together. Then went hands off because he had the basics. Now we argue about tactics. Amazing. Right, I want to go underway. He likes a bit of extra fuel. See, I did the underweight one, actually. If it's a car that has a historic chance of a safety car, I will now go underweight on the car. Thank you. I've changed my engines this season to Mercedes engines. So we've gone from Red Bull. Did we go Red Bull? No, we went Renault, didn't we? We went Renault last season with Mercedes now. Because Mercedes was like the best sort of all-rounder. I would always go underweight if I'm using Mercedes or Renault. There we go. That prefers Ferrari engines. I go about tactics. I mean, I prefer Fallout, but some really like Final Fantasy. Mate, Final Fantasy Tactics is in my top 5 Final Fantasy games of all time. Honestly, if any... check out the gameplay style for Final Fantasy Tactics, and if any of you think that that'd be your sort of thing, you can even get it on mobile, you can get it on Switch, you can get it on PlayStation. You won't regret it if you think it's the sort of game you'll like. It is a lot of fun. There is a boss on there, which is a very steep learning curve, but once you've got it, it's good, it's great. That's one of the most underrated games of all time. I love it. I love it. Oh, what we got? Not calling either car in. The only 2 cars out at the moment, by the looks of it. We're only doing bits. You signed up for an entire year of Nitro. One of the first games I ever proper broke with that really dumb two-handed... One of the first games I ever proper broke. Oh, right, okay, I get what you mean. Game mechanic broke. Right, gotcha, sorry. I thought you meant like actually snapped in half. I was like, but you just got it great. Ooh, hang on. Lance has a penalty just there. Oh, it's sprint race weekend. Ooh. Ooh, things about to get interested. Yeah, who snaps games enough, right?
To determine starting positions for the sprint race.
How come you're not doing an Xfinity race watch stream? Because I'm not, Billy.
Just like normal qualifying, the session this weekend will be divided into
However,
Q1, Q2, and Q3.
However,
the best times determining the
could try the F1 multi-viewer.
Karun, there's Yuki Tsunoda.
I ever did that for one game. What game was that?
For him at the moment?
How come you need signed up for a whole year of Nitro? Whoa, qualifying's in the rain. Right, let's change car parts. Right, we're gonna have to get some of our money up. So I have a feeling with the crashes we have had this season, optimal, perfect. Okay, we'll keep that. Some of the crashes we've had. We may be spending and getting grid penalties for a few things. I don't remember, I just remember it was hideously buggy. Optimal. Probably fair to say that one's going to be... Go get either 99 or 100% on that. Cool. Right. To start me off on full wets, let's have a quick look at the weather. No point sending out now. Just reconfigure for intermediates. Not great intermediates. We'll just ooh, okay, we will for show, but
Green nice.
Track conditions changed to damp. No one's gone out yet. Still nobody out. Rain is going down now. Not panicking. Still nobody out on track yet, but the rain's about to go down again. See, even at this much, like, the rain's only... So at 50%... There we go, it's going down now. I wonder if it's going to get low enough to... go to slicks. I don't think it will. I am literally leaving this as late as I can. Right, rain's getting heavier. Ooh, sign for monthly presets to yearly. It's nearly, wow. Lucky there, mate. Oh, shit.
You're currently P17. Mode in will box this lap. Copy.
Traffic. Literally would have been traffic. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Also out is Sergio Perez. Yeah. Yes, true. I can actually yes, the position gain gamble. Yes, you're absolutely right. It's clear skies as well. We know we're quick. Not going to get any points for the sprint. What's going to be the better strategy? Oh no, it's P2 first. Practice. 99% for the setup. We can't change that setup anymore. So let's quickly get all the car parts back to the horrible ones. Just to save on the car parts as much as we can. Gamble P7, P8 should be perfectly safe and very lucrative. Can you actually do the gamble for the sprint races? Or are you on about the gamble for the main race? So if it's a gamble for the main race... No. Because the main race is like rain. The main race is going to be hell. Let's go 49. No, I don't think you can for the sprint. Well, can't make any more changes. Don't really want to make any more changes anyway. Just change the rubbish car parts so that we can save the car parts. Yeah, it's fine, Imran. It's fine. Should be able to gamble at sprint finishing position in the race. We'll see how we do in the sprint. I think we will make a couple of places, but... can I, by any chance, make the run plan really long for Zhou so he gets, I know I'm going a bit overboard for the fuel, but... I don't think they'll actually do it either, but... Just in case they do end up going for a long run plan or something. When the AI just sprints and softs when they can't make it to the end. Depends on the track. Oh, track acclimatization, 18%. Did he not run or anything? That annoys me. So underprepared. But I'm not going in and doing every single practice session like.
Hello and welcome as
Sprint race. So what I usually do, Billy, is I select this and I see if softs is any quicker. It's the same. Softs will go to 30%, which would actually do fine, but with mediums you could probably push more. As well, you need to check your compounds and see how many tyres you have spare. So Tsunoda has like 4 softs spare. Zhou has 3. So with that, I'm more likely to actually give Tsunoda the softs. Fuel-wise, go 1 lap less for the softs. We'll keep it normal for the mediums. We'll obviously change the car parts as well. I'm tempted though just to make it the medium. It's on 70. That'll be the last time we use the engine. This will be the last time we use ERS. This will be the last time potentially that we use the gearbox after this weekend. Do that. Because Haas is safe in the points right now. Like seriously, I don't think I need to develop anything for the rest of the season. We are going to constantly get in the top 10s, apart from freak weather. We only need to get 5th in the constructors. And that's absolutely fine with me. So we're going to do that. We're probably not going to finish top 10 in either of these at the moment. Just double check the sponsors. So sponsors, yeah, we failed on the qualifying position ones, so we've got a loss on those. It's not showing the rest of them now. So finish position. Don't think that's anything to do with the sprint race, to be honest. That's the main race, and we're going to do that. We are going to push on that, and with Zhou, push on everything. What we're going to do, Yuki starting from 20th, Zhou starting from 17th. See how we go.
We're ready for 24 laps around
I do wish with F1 Manager there's a little bit more randomness. I don't want it at a point where you can decide your whole strategy before the race. Everything is calculated exactly the same, all spreadsheeted and very strict. Like there's got to be a bit of randomness in there. There's got to be a bit of a range of attributes of drivers and the cars. And hopefully we can get a few more random results like from the get-go. Just means the guessing game's a little bit better. Okay, so Zhou is up to 13th. Already a great start from Zhou. And Tsunoda is up to 16th. Go neutral there as well. 1.4. Tsunoda is keeping up DRS. I'm not in any rush with Tsunoda to get that fuel down. I think give it a couple of laps, and Tsunoda has no one behind him close, like Ricciardo at the moment. Right now, we'll probably conserve for the rest of this lap.
Save fuel, save fuel.
Tsunoda's still like catching up to people, so we'll save a little bit of fuel. And he's still going at a decent pace. Go back to balance now.
No saving required.
And Zhou up to 13th at the moment. Should be able to go with... Oh, man. Sorry. I remembered I've already read that. Right, Zhou 13th. Tyres will cool down a little bit. And Jesus Christ, I thought it was going straight to the back of Norris. Sargent in 7th at the moment. Vesti in 11th. We've got Perez in 19th. And yeah, literally the whole grid is all over the place at the moment. Leclerc is in 10th. Sainz in 2nd. Both the Red Bulls towards the top. Piastri and Stroll in 8th and 9th. Bottas. Wow, Bottas in 4th. Tyre designer and more useful employees. Wow. Zhou at the moment just chilling in 13th. It's got Yuki slowly catching up. Yuki with pretty quick laps at the moment. Yuki's the only person on softs at the moment. It's doing good. I am gonna, with Yuki, just quickly deploy. Like half a lap.
Use everything. Careful on the energy.
Maybe top up for a little bit.
We can just focus on charging a pack.
Okay, Yuki's caught up with DRS, so just keep him safe for a little bit. With everyone fighting in front and Zhou going up to 12th. Yep, Yuki's got DRS. Magnussen behind, I think, does as well. No, he doesn't. Perfect. $15 laps to go. We're still a kilo of fuel down. We're going to conserve, but go back to neutral.
Save fuel.
And Yuki's keeping up and has jumped up to 12th. Just got him saving fuel at the moment. Zhou's doing the same. Oh, I saw a yellow sergeant locked up. Who was in front of us?
Right, so this was the 4th corner.
Oh, literally right in front of us.
And there's the lockup. They took a gamble.
We nearly hit
it was
into the
just
back of
too
him.
late.
If it was a one-game-a-week thing and fit your schedule, we'd be interested in the PGA 2K League. Not sure. And at the same time, I don't really want to try and commit to too much at once. You know what I mean? Right, Zhou and Tsunoda constantly trading positions. I am going to have Zhou push. Just see if we can catch up. We've got 5 laps. I wonder if we can go in and upset Piastri in front. We're not gaining by... Oh, no, we are gaining. Yeah, sort of gaining. Zhou trying to push that last point. Answer for you, sure. Is this because PGA 2K is going for cheap somewhere? Right, let's deploy. I think we could push and potentially make a position here. Oh, hang on. Go on, Zhou. Go on, Zhou. Can we get it?
Slow now. Okay.
Well, even with low parts, we're still proving that we've got fair bit of pace. And that's a really good climb. Oh, can on. Wait, Gasly won.
And congratulations,
Gasly won.
Gasly, on a great sprint win.
Oh wow, great result for the Alpine.
And that sprint win was well deserved. On to the Grand Prix now.
I wish
This will be checkered flag.
the helmet designs would be randomized a little bit more as well.
I did the best I could.
Or I feel as team principal, for you can change, like if you're in any team, you can change the helmet colors for your drivers. Any team.
There's Zhou Guanyu.
Alpine won. Now I know
secure
this is
points
F1
in today's
Manager.
sprint.
Hey man, Alpine have won.
Finished today and lots
I've
to
won
think
races
about.
before. Ad break. Damn it. Right, let's have a look. I am in a good mood because of the ad manager just there, so I am going to help a few people out. So thank you to those who have jumped in today so far with F1 Manager.
Someone just gifted subscriptions.
J. Cole's gifted a tier 1
Yeah, he did.
subscription to Corey Wharton.
Someone just gifted subscriptions.
J Calls gifted a tier
Anyone
1
else
subscription
who
to
doesn't
Rung.
have a sub to the channel? Masto as well.
Nicely,
Nicely,
gifted
what
a
you
tier
doing?
1 subscription to username.
It's not what I was hinting at.
Someone just gifted subscriptions.
Anyone else
J.
who's
Cole's
recently
gifted a
spoken
tier
who
1
doesn't have a sub to
subscription
the
to its
channel? Bell as well. Last one.
Someone just gifted subscriptions.
J Calls gifted a tier 1 subscription to Gingerball and Succubus.
Wow, the text to speak nearly got that so wrong.
Someone
Here we
just
go.
gifted subscriptions.
J Calls gifted a tier 1 subscription to Super Mike Core.
Right, here we go. That's there. Said make your own roster. Come to me with a full one and I'll consider starting again. Appreciated, no worries. No idea if my subs run out or not. No, not yet. It's still there as a 13-month sub. I saw confetti and I got excited. Fine. You're a good dude, Jay. Don't care what all of us locked in the basement say. Wait a minute. So up 8 places, Zhou Guanyu, Yuki up 9. Biggest loser Logan Sargent dropping down 13. Danny Ricciardo dropping 5. Nick De Vries dropping 5. But Pierre Gasly up 5 positions to win that sprint race. Great work there. Gotta head out for a bit to get all the food. We want pictures of the food this time.
It's race day.
Have a lovely time, okay?
4 years on from the circuit being renamed to the Red
Thank you,
Bull
Jay.
Ring,
Pet.
Max
Hey, man.
Verstappen became the first
I only
driver
petting.
to bring an eponymous car to victory here in 2018.
What's for dinner, Jay? Oh, yeah, we're going to order Chinese tonight, aren't we? Or is it pizza? What do we think?
They don't seem to be getting the best from the car right now, to be honest. Not sure if it's the balance or just an issue with confidence.
Heavy rain. There's going to be... Oh, okay. So this is going to be a case of first 9 laps, no rain, and it's going to be inters for the rest of the race. So I'm happy running the softs at full whack, and they will last until lap 14. Even then, though, it doesn't look like until lap 20 when the rain actually starts getting high enough to actually constitute changing the tyres. In fact, the rubber only gets really low at lap 27. What's for dinner, Jay? Views in the basement? Wow. It pets the eye of the emote. Oh, it probably showed up underneath me. It didn't show in my chat. I haven't got everything installed, so... King Daisy and Wenda. Wow. I chose yesterday. Pizza sounds good. Looking at that graph there, seeing that softs last till lap 22, 23. Mediums go quite a bit longer. Do we start on mediums or do we start on softs? I don't think the rain will get high enough until lap 25. So it's a sub fairy to your own stream. Thanks, amigo. Absolutely, man. I know a few people lurking here, and even if you're lurking, you don't really want to see ads all the while, do you? So, tempted to start on softs for one and medium for the other. We are going to... Yeah, okay. Start on mediums with Zhou. Going to start on sauce for Yuki. We're going under fuel. And under fuel. Let's go quickly check the car parts. 68, 65, ERS I'm going to put up to the 99% one. For Zhou, we've got 99 we can use there, and we're going to start on a new gearbox. We're actually doing okay for the gearboxes, so I can't really complain about those too much. Just have a quick look at Yuki's gearbox, 72, I'm happy with that. Engine-wise, still got another 2 on there. This could end up being a really good race for us, to the point I am actually going to gamble. Sponsors. Okay. It's not let it, because it's a sprint race weekend, it won't let me do any gambles for positions at all. Okay. Is what it is. There's a food in my freezer, but really good food exists in the Chinese takeouts. Absolutely. Heavy rain. It says heavy rain. Oh, I just want to check the schedule once more. It looks like it's going to be heavy at the end of the race. It could be 6 laps being heavy. Jesus, that is going to be so close. See, if it's 10 laps left, I would pit. But don't... When the time comes, we'll deal with that strategy then. For now, Yuki's going to be on softs. We're going to see how quick the rain raises, and we'll work from there, pretty much. So, driver's options, fuel high, strategy just there. We'll do exactly the same. Fuel and ERS just there. Okay, let's do that. This could be another race we potentially mess up on.
It's the race we've all been waiting for.
Can't believe it. Pierre Gasly, P1, starts on softs. Right, at least we're not the only car starting on softs. Both the Ferraris on softs as well. A nice even field of softs and mediums. Zhou, don't fight, teammate. Eighth and 11th, that's fine.
Mode push. Copy.
Tsunoda up to 8th place. Pushing that fuel just a little bit more.
Big lift into 10. Copy.
Here, I had that set out in inters and had a 22-second lead disappear. Oof. That's rough, man. Right, we're deploying, we have the inside line. We're just going to push on the fuel for a couple of corners.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary. Copy.
We lost that to Vestius on softs. No, that's fine. Not a lot I can do about that. We are going to have DRS open now, though. And we've just set the quickest lap of the whole race.
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
Okay, Tsunoda is sitting really pretty in 6th place at the moment, and is catching to Bottas in 5th. Verstappen in the lead with Gasly right behind. It's still a long DRS train with everybody. Just got to watch out for the Ferrari right behind us for now. Okay, we've got Tsunoda just chilling where he is. Charging up his pack. And as soon as it starts raining, we'll, let's have a look. See, it's delayed the rain. I knew it was going to do this. We're going to go light. We're going to gamble and go a little bit light. Zhou in 12th. right behind somebody else, so I'm going to do the same and go light.
Slow down now.
We're going to be saving the tyres. Tsunoda fighting it out, but he's keeping within top 5, so I'm not really too bothered about it, to be honest. He's holding a few people back, but if we can get both in the points today, then I'd consider that a pretty good win. Wet weather predicted. Looking at the tyres, we have a massive advantage here. We'll just keep hanging back. See how quick this rain comes along. We're still within striking distance of Leclerc. Hey, Ran, how we doing? Right, rain any second now. Yellow flag. Multiple cars have crashed.
Now we've an incident here. Kevin Magnussen, it looks like.
K-Mag and a Williams. Okay. Yeah, Yuki's doing alright. Yuki has had a podium today. We've also had a rubbish race as well at Canada. Canada wasn't great, in all honesty. For the moment with Yuki, we're sitting nicely in 6th. It's now raining. And it's going up so slow. We don't have to worry about tyres just yet. What are we on? 17%? We're actually starting to lose out to those in front. So let's go back to standard for Yuki and just try and keep up.
Let's lean on these tyres.
Yeah, copy.
Let's go standard for Zhou now. Zhou in 13th place, but still keeping up with everybody else. And Yuki trying his best to keep up with the 2 Ferraris. As long as the Ferraris don't pass each other, we'll be kept up. No, I haven't seen Sean at all today. He must be busy and up to some stuff. Yeah, the rain's going so slow, so I'm kind of glad I've held off on my soft tyres here. Because now both the Ferraris are entering into dangerous territory. And Yuki can carry on being the fastest person in the race. And the good thing is, because we've already set the fastest lap with Yuki, as long as we finish 10th, because it's not going to get any drier than this now, we now will have it locked in as the quickest lap of the whole race. No one's going to be able to beat us for that lap now. Rain's going up so slow. So slow. Done good. We've done really well. In fact, while we're behind, we might as well conserve some fuel. Still right behind. We have DRS while it's here, and we're about to overtake one of the Ferraris, maybe. Can I deploy?
Use energy.
Copy.
Yeah, we've got a deploy here. We've also got DRS. Ferrari's blocking away. Just looking at that rain. The rain's still not bloody... Yeah, we'll go back to neutral and top up for now. Zhou up to 11th.
Bring the pack up.
Iran, how are we doing today? Hope you're good. Hope you are well. Still fighting about with Norris. Norris, who is joining Haas next season, replacing Zhou. Zhou is leaving Haas at the end of next season. Lando Norris is taking over. There's... Oh, right, we've got a few in the pits now. Zhou is still here. Zhou, attack. Just attack with the tyres now. Yuki. Attack. Can... it's not working. Loads going in the pits now. Got another 3 minutes until the rain goes too high. Yuki is in the pits. Verstappen's had a pit stop issue. Okay, we're going to go to intermediates. Yuki pitting this lap because everyone else is doing it.
Albon has blocked.
Zhou is going to do the same and go to intermediates for this lap. But for now, we push the tits off our car.
Copy.
Box now for new inter.
Box this lap.
Can we get out ahead of the Ferraris?
We're going to box.
Oh, not quite. Tsunoda had a pit stop issue. It's never simple, is it?
No more lift and coast.
Okay, blocked off.
Lift and coast 12.
Copy.
Blocked off nicely there. Just quickly go balls to the wall with the tyres just to get them up to temperature, fit to standard, and then that should be us for the rest of the race pretty much. Hopefully. By the way, poker catch, get it in. As it stands, 6th and 11th. Doesn't look like there's going to be too much drama with the weather. However, there's a part of the race between lap 40 and 50 where things could get a bit weird. So we're just going to leave everything for now. Look at the lap times. Tsunoda's losing out to Ocon slightly. But Piastri's also got a train behind him, so if we only would got out ahead of Piastri, we would be absolutely flying by now. Thank you for Poké Gifts. Oh, never mind. Looking at the tyres, we're still decent condition for the tyres. Ocon overtakes
Now we
Tsunoda.
should be able to take a look.
300% rigged.
So here we go, heading into turn 1. There's the opening.
It's not even DRS either, it's just we're not using the best parts. Seventh is okay. I'm not too unhappy with 7th at the moment. I'm just wondering how much this weather's going to fall by. I think we will copy... Go to a slower speed. There's a yellow flag. Oh, Magnussen's off. From a lockup. And I'm just curious, because the weather's going down. How long is it going to go down for? Is anybody going to pit? Too late for Tsunoda. Too late for Zhou. Nobody pitting. But we do need to conserve the tyres. So we're going to take a beating. No one's pitting. Okay, we might end up losing a couple of spots here. But it is going to put us in a good position. With better conditioned tyres than everybody else towards the end of the race. 7th man to the lead, yes sir.
Pick the pace back
Ooh,
up.
Villa beating Wolves. Wow, one of the newest quotes. Okay, Tsunoda 7th, Ocon 6th. Piastri's pit. For new inters? Wets. Oh my god. That weather changed quick. Yeah, let's get ahead of the curve. Let's get ahead.
We're going to box.
Copy.
Actually, I'm going to... next lap instead. One more lap. We're getting it done now. Yes, we've lost a few positions. Probably could have gone one more lap, to be honest. Now it's wet, and it's going to stay like this for the rest of the race. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars in front of us right now who need to pit. And with the time it takes to do a pit stop, Yuki will come out, will be 6th place. Like, the interval is going to shrink so much for some of these if they don't pit this lap. Verstappen's still not pitting. Gasly's not pitting. Yellow flag. We've just passed somebody.
Okay, at the moment there's
It's
yellow
not a
flag.
safety car, which is good. Piastri! Perfect.
Now this was at turn 1. Just flies into that crash. And that won't do the car.
Gasly's finally in the pits. Verstappen's not. And everyone is catching up to Verstappen and Russell. Russell's on wets, Verstappen's not. If Verstappen pits, he goes back to 5th, 6th, potentially. We're pushing on the tyres.
We can open the gap a little bit.
We are majorly pushing now.
Let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
Clubby.
Zhou overtakes Perez, I'm
Nicely.
guessing with ease.
Now with the Haas. The opportunity begging to be taken. Up to 12th and sniffing at those points places.
Ah, the points smell good. Don't clip that for a soundbite, swear to God. Fucking hell. Right, 9th place, and we still have 4 people to pit ahead of Tsunoda. Yuki faster. Yeah, so Yuki's fastest lap was set when the track was dry. As long as Yuki finishes in the top 10, bonus point guaranteed. Right, our lap times, we are 4 seconds quicker than the leader, and we are over a second quicker than everybody else. So we need an alert for my channel. I mean, fair. If you ever do a G1, there we go. I probably already did it right. Or a bit. Oh, come on. Sorry, just actually punched you in the head. Everyone make sure you hydrate with water. Use Prime, world peace, use Prime. Go on, Joe. Is that strolling in the pits?
Mode push.
Oh, Joe's just obliterated everybody. Yuki, we're gonna have
Charge on.
topping up.
They're at the peak now.
Right, let's just go standard for the tyres for a bit.
So slow now.
Just to cool them off a bit.
Slow down now.
But 6th and 8th, really good so far considering how bad qualifying was. We still got Verstappen out, by the way. Are they... I mean, to be honest, it will suit Verstappen at the end.
And here we've got a yellow
What's
flag.
spun? Is it big spin? Don't think it was a big spin. No. Right, we have a choice to make. Yeah, we're pitting. One last pit. The Inters, we're doing it. Doing it with both cars. Like I said, 10 laps ago, I said we'd do it. Sixth fastest pit stop, get in. Russell's in the pits. Leclerc's not pitting. Oh no, Leclerc is now pitting.
Albon has boxed.
We're currently 6th and 8th. Everyone around us is all on Inters now. We can still push, so let's push.
Take the gap now.
3 seconds behind Ocon.
Got energy.
5th is probably going to be the highest we can get. Doing good. We're having a good race here. Really good race. Track's getting drier and drier to the point where it might actually go to slicks. Oh, and they're overheating so quick.
Back off.
Yuki's still catching up to Ocon. Double checking our fuel. Zhou right behind
4 laps to go.
Albon just there. Verstappen's on 55% intermediates. On their intermediates, Sainz is on 50, Bottas is on 48, so don't have to worry about them catching me at all. Zhou though, I'm gonna push and attack quick.
Mode push.
Serve.
When you can you tell us how the track is? The track is getting us a bit better.
Track conditions now dry, but I don't think anyone's going to pit. Unless they want to break the fastest lap. No one's doing it. Zhou is overtaken. Final laps, let's deploy that out. Tsunoda, I don't think he's going to get close enough. We're still going to deploy. Has the DRS. Oh, it's DRS. Final lap, just got to survive it. Meanwhile, can Yuki get past? Yuki gets past. What a pass. And Zhou survived it as well. 5th and 7th. If we can just hold this.
Russell wins it! First over the line!
And we get 5th place. Top 5 for Yuki. Top 7 for Zhou.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Awesome. Great finish. Happy with that. Man, action-packed stream today. Oh, a chance for the poker catch as well on Twitch. Alright, so Yuki up 5 positions, Zhou up 2. Also fastest lap for Yuki, so a bonus point just there. Constructors-wise, we lose out to Ferrari, but that's fine because we're still in the top 4, even though Alpine are very close to overtaking us as well. Fastest lap. Managed to get a 6th and 8th in that, so extra points for that. Here we go, an extra bonus 3 mil. British Grand Prix next. Let's quickly go over these. Car part inspections. Everything's passed. Perfect. All manufacturing complete. Some extra money. ATR starts today, which I don't think we've got any research ready. No, not for another 3 days. So after the race weekend, we can. Austria feature race results for F2, F3. Hey, Sophia got F3 podium. Performance targets, we'll quickly get those set now. What's the chances of rain? Rain for practice, but nothing for the rest of the weekend. Reckon one driver get into Q3, both drivers get into Q2. Just go play it safe. Not going for fastest lap. Qualifying, let's get back onto that. Look at the facilities. Got another 37 days for that. What's the usage tab? Ah, right, okay. Staff facilities, race simulators down slightly. Can we get that refurbished or upgraded? You know what? I'm going to take the chance, get it upgraded. And operations facilities. Oh wow, weather center's down completely. Mobility room just set. Okay, cool. So, next stream we start off with the British Grand Prix. At the moment in the championship we have Yuki Tsunoda in 3rd place. We have Zhou Guanyu in 9th. That puts us 3rd in the constructors at the moment with 173 points. Look how close it is for 2nd place at the moment. Ferrari, Haas, Alpine, Mercedes and Aston Martin just slowly falling away, and McLaren left in the mud. Left in the mud a little bit more as driving for us next season is going to be Yuki Tsunoda and Lando Norris. You heard that right. Lando Norris has signed for Haas at the end of this season. So for testing from now on, we're going to be trying to get in Maloney out on track as much as possible, our reserve driver. And we'll see if we can get him to a reasonable level by the end of next season when his contract runs out. Do we keep him? Do we let him go? I have to play the long game with that one. Right. Yeah, we're doing good. So, very unlikely going to be making any more upgrades on the car. We're just going to put everything into research. And we'll see where we end up on that for the rest of the season. So that means we're going to have a decent bank balance by the end of the season. And hopefully everything is good. Let's quickly get a save on that. Just so we're all completely done. But as long as we keep getting both drivers in the top 10, we should finish in the top 5 in the constructors pretty damn easily. Right, thank you all so much for watching. If you haven't already, get yourself onto the YouTube now, where we're streaming this on YouTube at the same time. Put a thumbs up on there. We have 14 thumbs ups at the moment. Can we get a couple more in this last few minutes? And if you're on the YouTube side, come over to the Twitch. You got all the channel description stuff underneath. Got all that there. Come follow on Twitch as well. Also, don't forget to join the Discord, because you can never join too many Discords. I'll put that link in the YouTube chat as well. I'll ask Jim on both. Hasn't been 12 hours yet. I don't care. Now, tomorrow is going to be Football Manager, where we continue with Northampton Town. I'm tempted to play a little bit of it off stream. Would anyone be annoyed about that if I played Football Manager off? Oh no, I've got more important things to do. I have a WrestleMania poster to bloody design. Now I know what the matches are going to be, to a point. So get yourselves ready for that. If you haven't already signed up for the BU, our WWE 2K24 universe mode, where you lot are created in game, you fight against each other, AI versus AI. It's a full universe where we track all the results, people win titles. In my Twitch chat now is the link for that, so feel free to join through there. You can also do it through Discord, so do it there as well. But as always, catch you on the next one. Absolutely, get some rest. Mate, I'm going to be designing posters and sorting out 2K for next week, so... Till then, we need to throw over a raid to somebody, don't we? There's a fair few people on. Let's go to... There is a fair few people on. Let's have a quick look through on the Twitch. I'm going to run a quick ad on the Twitch side as well, because I like money. So much money. 2-minute ad as well, because I'm a bastard. Also, I've had loads of people say they want me to do track guides, so I'll need to work at that at some point as well. Gav, go get messed up at Mania. I cannot wait to design that poster. I hope you lot absolutely love what I'm working on right now. Okay, I don't think anyone else is doing F1 Manager. F1 23 we'll be doing on Monday. Football Manager tomorrow. And you know what? Let's go to Kurt. We don't get a lot of opportunities to raid Kurt, so let's do that right now. He's currently doing some TCR at, it's like Nürburgring. Is that Nürburgring? Oh no, it's a bloody big Nürburgring race, isn't it? Oh, with 5 different classes in it, by the way. That looks absolutely disgusting. Anyway. Jesus, that quote. Oh, Jesus, Kingdom. We're going to our good friend Kurt. If you're not already following Kurt, now is the perfect time to do so. He's doing the Nürburgring in a 5-car multi-class series. Mate, I'd be sweating like someone who sweats a lot doing that race. So go in there. I'm going to very quickly put in Kurt's link in the YouTube side as well. But take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Good afternoon, good night, au revoir, mes amis.